Yeah, it's fine. I have lots of standby.
Who had the fire essence? Was it Xanzus?
Do you guys know what Fairman's coin was? I have a Fairman's
Those are
coin.
the old coins of Valor, I think.
Okay,
They
so I
may
can
have been the ancient coins, actually.
Probably ancient.
They're the
Should I
old
ch-
ancient coins,
It's
yeah.
the old ancient coins, yeah.
Okay, so I should change that to ancient coin. Got it. Or actually, I should remove this from Charwas because I'm keeping my ancient coins on Lazarus. So delete this and give one
What are the normal coins called?
Ancient coins.
ancient coins.
Coins of Valor are the juicy boozy
The,
ones.
yeah, big ones.
Oh, I definitely added those incorrectly. Because I have 2 ancient coins. No, that's on Zevara. Valor. Yeah, I gave myself the coin of Valor, but I never gave myself the ancient coins from those 2 fights I was a part of. On
Dude.
Georgie. Lol.
You know what?
Suck.
I will use the newly acquired Gil and buy up a Mega Phoenix. Because this is end of act.
Yeah. Talking about that. Let's see. What do I have? I have 1 white potion, 1 turbo eater.
Hey, Steph.
I have Echo Screen, Guy and Mead, Holy Water, 2 Phoenix Downs. I'm good on my end. I'm actually not gonna buy the powders. I might regret that later, but
Base 10. 20 damage on
he's going
Exegesis.
from 0 to freaking max 20.
Full Easter fashion.
Yeah.
Yep, I just need to subtract the shards. Boop. And then take the essence off of Georgie. I'm going to put it in. Nobody take it out of the party sheet. I'm just gonna put it in there. So
Okay.
there we go. Means I need to change damage values.
So I remember. Okay. Do you guys remember how much the Alexandrian robes were? That's probably in the item shop, huh?
Probably in the item shop. Alexandrian
check.
robes. 3k sells for 1350.
Okay. Okay, because Travas bought that for Lazarus, so I'm gonna give the 3k back to him. Since I have the money right now. And that way I can close my debt with Carnan. Minus 3,000.
And not bad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Carnan.
Yeah, Kupo?
I owe you 3,304 gil, which I would like to pay.
Finally, Kupo.
Hey, I already made 1 payment. This is a second payment to finish it up.
The interest. That was just the interest, Kupo.
Oh, okay. Here's your 3,304, and here's my 3,304 for me to Subtract. Okay, changing it in my notes. I owe no more money to Rick.
Thanks, Kupo.
It's a miracle.
You know, it'd be another fun priest thing, like as far as a weapon or something. If you paid to activate one of your prayers during the fight, not during the fight, at the beginning of the fight, as part of it being 5 out of 5, activating it as a free action for the rest of the fight.
Excuse you.
I mean, you still
When
have
he
to pay
says
the mana.
fun, he means what would be great for me to have.
Well, even because if it's the start of the fight, you would have to pay 30 mana for all 3, and all 3 are very rarely relevant all at the same time.
I'll have to
Okay.
wait for the Coliseum market board to catch up to you.
So let's see what. Let me get rid of Travas. He doesn't need to be
Oh, yeah,
here.
let's do a test roll for Diaga.
Okay, everybody's dying. That's great. Awesome. Thank you.
Everyone
Thank you
must
guys.
die.
Thank you guys coming prepared for this fight.
Well, I tried to rest at the end of the last session, and Ruby Weapon told me that I wasn't
Excuses.
allowed to.
All right, that's fine. It's okay.
I don't know
Okay,
when you had
I
time to
got you.
rest. We just got here. We literally just walked in the
So
door.
please go ahead and buy consumables. Don't come in here without any consumables. It's the end of the act fight, guys.
I'm
I
looking
just
right now, actually.
paid for a cottage, so
Your gill amounts have a habit of not moving, Easter. So, do me a favor.
Did you not see me go from 12,000 gil to 5,000?
Yes, I did actually. That's what I was checking right now. All right, just
Yeah.
make sure it keeps changing when you buy things.
Yeah, I gave 1,500 to Trevos, and then 4,500 to
It's on.
Xanzus to pay for the enchantment on my weapon. Instead
yeah,
of
because
doing
we
like
had shards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ended up saving some money because it's not 1-to-1.
Yep. The fuck is my extensions? Channel points? Manager awards. UQ. Hey, Paul spent 50k on a cottage.
Why is George in this party?
Good
Hey,
question.
Gecko, go away.
Good luck, guys. I'm gonna go for a walk with my wife.
Okay,
I'll
have
try and be on
fun.
stream when I can.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Right.
Still catches me off guard how nice he sounds.
Right?
It's about time.
And
It only
for
took
$40.
27 years.
And $40.
Like, I wasn't kidding. I really was considering buying one for him after the last session. I could not understand him at all.
Oh yeah,
Fair.
I get it.
I'm playing music if you guys want
Oh,
to
yep.
immerse with me. If not,
Going
it's
in
okay.
there. This. Oh, okay. I thought the village was
I
on
tend to
fire. Oh my
offer
god.
more ascension to people who. I tend to offer more ascension to people who participate anyway.
I was like, oh, we're starting this. We're starting like this, are we? The village is on fire. Everybody's burning. Okay.
Everybody's burning.
End of
Yeah.
act. Got it.
It's
I
a
thought
bunch of
the exact same
alpacas.
thing.
It's supposed to be soothing.
It is soothing, man. You realize what it is, but that fire, like purple
That fire is very,
yeah.
very close to that hut, and it's
I'd be-
stressing me the fuck out.
I'd be more concerned about the actual song that's playing Because you know the cutscene where that song happens, Bahamut is
No, I
destroying the world.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, guys. I'm
The end
nervous
of
as
one
fuck.
world and the birth of a new one. It's appropriate.
In a way.
hey, the worst case scenario, we all die, guys. It's okay.
And we make new characters.
I mean, worst case scenario, you guys all die and I run away. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, ain't no running away from this.
Not with that mentality.
Oh, that's comforting.
Hey, look, I have this holy person with us. I'm sure he would be noble and self-sacrificing.
I
That
will be as equally noble and sacrificing as you are, Lazarus.
Okay, so we will count my last two characters that I sacrificed
right.
for you guys too, right?
that's
Maybe-
a lot of blood, Kupal.
Maybe we consume our cottage as we get in here.
Okay.
Right
Definitely.
outside of the door, maybe.
Right outside the door, maybe, before coming inside. Please.
Yeah, let's not like build a house. Hey guys, what's up? Give us a
No,
second.
I'll give you guys a long rest. Did you consume it?
Yeah, I paid for it with Adam.
Okay. All right. Ugh, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go throw up for a second.
Oh.
What? What the fuck? Why are you throwing up?
I think he's nervous.
Oh man.
It's a lot.
As we walk through the door, I'm gonna look over to my right. Where'd your rapier go?
I've had a bit of a change.
I swear to God, I cannot keep up with these people.
You were a fencer literally like a second ago. We were
Neither
walking
can
through
I.
the door.
All of you with your million jobs. Been white mage the whole time.
I'm working on my end game, Kupal.
You've been in blue mage the whole time too, so you're cool.
I just saw a really nice cloak coming in the door and thought I'd take advantage.
Okay. Do you guys see the map?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Dark. It's become dark outside. The sun has set, and the warriors of light enter the Writhing Temple. As the doors open in front of them, and they are greeted with a largely empty platform, save for 3 figures that stand at the very end of the platform. All 3 figures are they look exhausted. Bags under their eyes, breathing heavily. The only one who you can't really tell if they're exhausted or not is the figure facing out towards a pool of Novan irradiated water. Ophiocus stares forward into the abyss, his eyes closed, and reciting something quietly to himself. As he does so, Zyremar looks at him intently with a hand outstretched. A slight aura around Zyremar shows that he's doing something. You just can't really tell what. Jean looks on, his gaze moving between Zyremar and Ophiocus, with a very, very concerned expression on his face. He keeps moving as if to approach Zyremar to comfort him, but then steps away, hesitatingly.
Have they noticed us walking through the door?
Zyremar and Jean have not. You will hear Ophiocus's voice reverberate throughout the chamber as you enter.
Okay.
Hurry.
As you called, we
The
have
ritual is almost complete.
We're coming.
we
We're
have
coming.
come as you called.
Tokens have become unlocked.
It would take much of my strength to force the Zodiacs to submit. I will need your help in convincing them.
Absolutely.
And I fear that our strength will be needed for when the Crucible has been destroyed.
You will have both from me.
Zyremar will look at all of you as you approach and smile.
I feel safer already.
I like the new wings, by the way. It's a nice touch.
I'm gonna look back and smile and give him a royal bow, considering he was the quote-unquote maester of Landis, and just coyly say, "Glad to see you two. I usually don't get to see John."
As Lazarus speaks, he'll just kind of look at his wings for a moment.
I have a reputation to uphold.
I mean, I see that. I'm sure it's very effective. The sword too, like that whole like spiky sword thing.
Serpentarius, or I'll call him by the same thing so we don't confuse people. He has two names, Serpentarius and Ophiocus. Serpentarius is the name that was given to him on Chrysalis. Ophiocus is what he was called on Nova. Ophiocus will fall to one knee and let out a groan as his body just kind of pulses and Nova flies start to form all around the room.
Should anything put Zyremar or his lover at risk, I would ask that you see them safely out.
You can be damn sure I'll do that.
I'm not going to leave you, Ophiocus.
You have done enough, Dragon King. The rest is up to us. To me. And to Etro.
Zyremar will hesitate for a moment and nod at Ophiocus.
Be prepared.
Ophiocus will extend both hands forward, and out of Novan energy, pyroflies will gather before him and form into the Zodiac Crucible. The Crucible itself looks like a giant cross made of brass. At different sections throughout the this intricately carved piece of metal, forged piece of metal, there seems to be 12 symbols surrounding a 13th in the center. The 13th symbol in the center resembles the hieroglyphics on the floor of the bridge that you now stand on.
Giant serpent-looking thing.
Yeah.
And we would recognize the other symbols because of the Temple of Ice.
You'll see Ophiocus extend a energy-ridden claw forward to the point where you can't see an actual hand. You just see the outline of a dragon's claw covered in red energy, and he'll place his palm over the center symbol. As he does so, the center symbol will start to violently shake, and it will just crack down the middle. As the center symbol cracks down the middle, energy will pour out to the 12 other symbols.
I beg you, put aside your hatred so that we can have our home again.
Holy shit.
One by one, the zodiacs form in the air above the Novan radiated water until the final form just kind of appears at the entrance to the cavern, staring around the room.
My brothers, I would ask that you answer the call of the Crucible. That you shatter your seal of the precepts and lend me your power. In exchange, I offer you redemption. I offer you your home's return. And your purposes fulfilled.
Most of the zodiacs will look on quietly. The one at the very end of the bridge glows, and her face just kind of contorts in irritation and rage.
You expect us to work with these insects? To allow ourselves to be vulnerable in front of heroes of Etro?
We mean you no harm. We're trying to get your world back. Undo something that shouldn't have been done in the first place.
Undo something that was done by your wretched ancestor.
And then who but us should correct their mistake? We insects, yes, compared to your power, have worked with your brethren. Shemzai, Kuchulain, they know of us. They know of our deeds, the tireless work we have put in to bring you back. Yes, our ancestors made this mistake. Therefore, it is on us to fix it.
As she listens to you speak, she'll turn to the other zodiacs. Just obviously trying to gauge their reaction.
We are not here to open old wounds, Seraph. Only to mend. Would you not rule over your kingdom again?
What need have I of an old planet? The Crucible lies before us, brothers and sisters. We need only shatter it and keep the power for ourselves. We need only take this planet. What is the difference, after all? One world for another.
Zevara will step forward. With respect, Seraph, look at, I believe, all but yourself and Chaos, and ask them if your vulnerability matters to us. We have bested almost all of you already.
Not all of us.
But that's not what we are here for anyways.
No, it is not. I'm simply trying to discourage her from such a brash course of action.
The rest of us fought and bled against your kind, against your ancestors. The one who requests our power now has not shed any blood for Nova.
I think that's where
You
you're
are
wrong.
a zodiac in name only, serpent.
I think that's where you're wrong. As right as you've been this whole time, this whole speech, it was Ophiocus that put this effort together. Without him, this room would not be filled with your power right now.
And it was
Rebirth
Ophiocus.
of Nova would not be possible.
His blood is around you right now.
It was Ophiocus
If it
who
is-
took the entirety of the Nova Stream into him to make this moment happen.
If it is power you seek, Kupo, would you not wish the return of the rift, Kupo?
As you mention the rift, her facial expression will very visibly change, and she'll become pensive instead of angry.
You absorbed the entirety of the Nova Stream. How do you still live?
Through sheer force of will. Allow me to pour this energy where it belongs. To bring back our people, your descendants, those you fought for when you were mortal. And though you are quick to judge their ancestors, was it not for us that gave you the gift of being a seraph? You forget. I may not be a zodiac.
Ophiocus will turn his attention to the zodiac at the far end of the room at the entrance.
But I am not a traitor to the zodiacs either.
One of the zodiacs will step forward and begin to speak as he steps onto the platform.
The serpent tells the truth. What have you done but vie for power, Seraph? You forget your humble beginnings. You forget your honor. The little one is right. Your cunning may have been dulled over the decades, but returning our planet to its previous state, that will grant you power. My crucible is broken, serpent. I thank you for your sacrifice.
Hashmal will reach, just kind of hover a hand over his chest, and his symbol on the crucible will just kind of shatter again down the center.
Drink of my power, for you have earned it. What
I did for the betterment of our society. Logren was an oaf. I simply made him more obviously an oaf. This forced peace with his brother was going to serve no one. It would weaken us, dilute our bloodlines. And then, when another world decided it wanted our rift, what were we to do then? With leaders so weak, I sense that same weakness in you, Ophiocus.
Ultima will turn to the other Zodiacs and extend her wings out as far as she can.
My counteroffer. Join with me and conquer Chrysalis.
You speak of the betterment of your civilization, yet you'd have no desire to bring it back. You would rather enslave ours. Curious.
We have talked about mistakes that our ancestors made, and as you're about to commit one similar, are the pearls the only power in this universe? Will the rift and what lies behind it stay quiet as you are the only power, weakened after your fight with us? Do you think you will survive? How long
He
do you think?
makes a point.
Exodus will hover forward, looking at Ultima.
It seems that your logic is skewed by prejudice. You speak of the Zodiacs as if we are somehow ascended from mortals, and yet you act like a petulant brat. The rift will return, yes, Moogle? You are certain?
I have been led to believe, Kupo, if we are successful here, that is the result.
Planet will be back where it once was, and so shall the energies mix in between the two.
Exodus will look at all the Zodiacs one at a time.
I suggest that even those of you who would not do this for the sheer redemption and act of justice, if you would do this for your own benefit, then think of the rift. Think of our home. Think of how powerful we once were.
The balance shall be restored, Kupo.
Once the planet has returned, and the balance is restored, as the Moogle says, you can exact your justice upon Chrysalis, based on your individual beliefs. Those of you who would forgive and forget, then I implore you to do so. Those who wish for revenge, it would be your right to try and take it.
Zevara will look from Chaos. He'll make eye contact with Chaos, Adramelech, Zalera, and turn to Mateus. All the ones that have at least some reason to actively hate the party. And I'll say, a long time ago, we had the privilege to speak with the Seraph through some means. Or at least an old black mage did. He asked for permission to free you to your original forms, to change you back to what we were told that you were. And the Seraph, who we thought was your leader at the time, wanted us to seal you away because she thought that the only opportunity for you was to suffer, and she would have you suffer in peace.
He lies.
I'm going to...
This information was passed to us through words of light.
I was hoping you had that leveled up.
Unbridled heroism. Where is it? You are alignment to the letter allows you to project an air of honesty. All right, let's do it.
I would think your alignment to the light would make you more intelligent. The priest does not lie.
Frankly, I would look forward to the opportunity to test myself against you in your unlocked forms. I don't necessarily love the carnage that will result in war between our two nations, but
You speak as if we can go back. Our forms are corrupted, twisted. Nova will not change it. The rift will not change it.
It's a step in the right direction, Kupo. Right now, I look around this room and I see those who have been locked in a stasis, Kupo, of time, hatred, resentment. For whatever reasons, Kupo, that you have for or against this cause, Kupo. What we do today gives you all an opportunity to continue your legacy, Kupo, rather than have it stuck and left to suffer, as it were, Kupo, in the past. If there is resentment, Kupo, this is a chance, for better or worse, Kupo, for peace or war, for us to move forward, Kupo.
Although we may not have the knowledge to restore you all to your previous forms now, the possibility of the rift is effectively endless. We can figure it out.
I am quite content, little mortal, with my current form. I have heard enough.
Exodus will reach out to both stones on his altar and channel power into them. As he does so, his sigil on the crucible will again fracture.
I would look upon the lakes and valleys of my home again. That is reason enough, and the Mughal makes a good argument.
Both Exodus and Hashmal, as they relinquish their power, will fade.
Xanzus has been kind of patiently waiting to see what would happen, but he'll curl an eyebrow as the two start to fade and speak aloud. Someone's missing from this lineup. Where's Famfrit?
Ophiocus will present the crucible to you, Xanzus, and show that Famfrit's symbol is already broken.
Oh.
It seems that some zodiacs do not require convincing.
I see.
As Ultima is about to further argue something, she is silenced when you hear the clip clop of Shemzai just kind of walk forward. She'll kneel down and place a hand over her chest, and she'll very quietly whisper,
"For nibble."
Oh.
And she'll shatter her seal.
I'm gonna look back at her and smile and nod.
I assume those of you who remain do not wish to place your faith on these creatures. Ever since the doorways first opened, the denizens of this planet have been vipers, crossing to steal the resources of Nova. Our one crime? We are not the planet that their god descended upon when he was fleeing a murderous entity.
Will there be candy?
There's always candy.
Will there be pus?
There would inevitably be pus.
I mean, I will get rid of the pus and give it to you.
And there will be twice as much because there will be twice as many people.
Disease. You rub belly, I give steel.
You know, Toprak described you a lot different.
I imagine Gupo.
As you rub his belly, he'll just kind of close his eyes and the seal will break.
Belly rubs.
Oh my god. Lazarus, you got a little slime on your left shoulder there.
It's okay.
Cholera.
What?
Do I have cholera right now?
Bye-bye.
Blade will fade as his seal unlocks.
No, come back. What was that?
Lazarus clearly not paying attention, taking the shiny slime and rubbing it against his abs to make him shiny.
You know what?
You do you, boo boo.
Is that how he keeps his skin like that, Gupo?
Hey, so we're gonna do... You want some? I can put it in your pom pom.
Get it, my pom pom, Gupo.
Ultima will look around the room, her demeanor becoming more and more frantic.
It's not abandonment. I promise you. We earned these responses. As we are, as you said, a lot more insignificant to you than your power, your unbridled power. And as much as you deserve your revenge. Exodus made an amazing point. Not only would you rule Chrysalis if you let Noah come back, if you are so bent on revenge, you would rule both worlds if you are willing to try and beat us. And you would be unquestionable leader and show Novan dominance once and for all.
Well, I need no real extra convincing. I would take my revenge, and I would take it sweetly. Very well then. If it is our right to claim our revenge once the worlds have been restored, and you will not intervene, Serpent King, then you may have the seal of the Wrath.
Your will is your own. I will not take it from you.
Adramalik will spin around, causing static electricity to just kind of encircle his body, and as he does so, the seal attributed to him will fracture as well, and he'll fade. Man, you guys are doing better than I thought.
Dromlex model's so fucking cool.
It is. Holy shit.
I love chaoses.
Chaos.
Is my favorite.
So to describe the demeanor of the Zodiacs all around, Belias at the entrance to this temple has not moved an inch since he entered and has been staring at Ultima. Mateus has hovered in the back quietly. Zeramis, no expression, no anger, nothing, just stone-faced and watching this unfold. Velara looks pensive. And Chaos has shown no emotion whatsoever either.
Zeramis is this one, right? The skull?
No,
Zeramis
Zeramis
is this one.
Oh, okay.
Velara is this one.
and Mateus in the upper right.
Yeah.
Yep. There's the ice one.
My strength wavers.
Then let it waver. I suppose a near endless stream of Novan energy would help me control this world.
Okay, Thunder. It's loud. Whatever's behind you, it's loud. What was I doing?
Ultima.
I suppose my choice in the matter has been removed from my hands then.
Why is
I am
that?
bound. You saw to that. My power is not my own. It is tethered to the darkening cloud.
All right.
And it seems that Femfrit will not allow me to have a choice in the matter.
You speak as if you deserve a choice. The only Zodiacs whose crimes rival yours are Ultima's.
Ultima's face will contort into pure rage as Ophiocus says that.
Then I suppose it is done. Long live the Serpent King.
Mateus will shatter his seal and fade. You guys can picture Famfrit's like dark shadow behind Mateus, almost like holding a Glock to his head. Like, yeah, that's right.
He's got the fucking, just holding the fucking urn over his head.
All right. The last of the Zodiacs that remain just kind of hover for a moment.
What say you, Belias? Would you not like to return home?
Home. Belias, go home. Belias, miss family.
Oh.
Belias, miss beloved.
You'll see a tear come down Lazarus's face.
Avert your eyes, beast.
Belias will quickly look away into the floor.
Could I? Zevara will look at everybody, and he'll say, "Could I try something? Do you mind?"
Since when have we
Depends
stopped you
on
before?
what it is.
It
That's
concerns
very
me
vague.
you're asking,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kupo.
He misses his family, and we have pieces of one of his family within us, at least. Even if it only gets some small response, I was going to see if I could call out to it.
You mean us to call out Etra?
With just the four of us, I don't think it will be any manifestation in that regard.
You
always
and
gonna
I
look
are
over his
pretty
shoulder.
strong with magic. I'm sure we could.
That may have a questionable effect on the rest of them, will it not, Kupo?
Right. I agree, especially the one with the wings.
There's a lot of them with wings.
They know which one I'm talking about.
Zevara, I don't particularly mind if you do this, but let's not insult the former or inactive warrior of light on our right here. There's also Etra's chosen, no?
That is very true. My apologies for the exclusion. Zyremar.
Apology accepted. You remind me of Raziel. He was a dick too.
You know, now that you say that, Kupo.
I thought that would be funny. Okay, sorry.
Zevara will, his face will kind of drop and he'll say, I know that it would not have the best impact on those remaining, but
Let's give it a try.
He'll look at Zalera and he'll look at Zeramis. These two have a seething hatred for the warriors in particular. And they may see teaming with Ultima as the ideal way to get revenge on us. But the guiding star of Nova, and he'll nod at Zeramis, and the Walker of Death and his captive Seraph, and he'll nod at Zalera. The peoples that these two live with were probably reaped the worst under Ultima's tyranny. Those aligned to darkness and the cosmos, water. They would not be seen as fit to live in her worlds.
As you say that, Zalera will look between you and between Ultima and hover a hand over his chest and break his seal. As the seal breaks, he'll fade away. Quietly. Observingly.
Always observing. Let's try it then, priest.
Home.
Zevara will step forward and gesture for everyone else to step in front of the Gigas.
I'll kind of step in front, like kind of away from the axe.
As you approach the Gigas, he'll tilt his head and observe all of you. Just walk toward him. He doesn't seem to feel too threatened.
Zevara is going to turn to everybody and he'll say, when each of you became a warrior of light, you were doing something aligned with a particular purpose. And I think whatever that was is what drew the pieces of Etro to us. And is what keeps them within us even now. So remember that moment.
The spirit of that little witch. A meddler. Revered for causing conflict wherever she went. Uprisals. Rebellions.
rebellions against tyranny?
Against order.
The essence of hope, Kupo.
Hope is a dangerous thing when offered to the weak-minded.
So that's why you're so against the planet coming back, huh? You don't want people to have hope again. For peace. For making up the mistakes
I
of their
care
ancestors.
not for the jewel's return. Only to keep you from your goals. Descendants of Bente.
This is not about who we are, Kupo. This is about a story that was cut short, Kupo. There will be a great many things that happen out of this, Kupo. But we will free history and time on these planets, Kupo, from the stasis it is stuck in.
You sound like her.
I mean, we are her
Kind of
children.
We are and we aren't, Kupo. Each of us, as Zevara said, Kupo, has a purpose. Independently, which she called out to, Kupo, and we answered. Will you not let us, Kupo, call out to those who would also seek their purpose? Those of Nova had that purpose cut short.
And as much as I hate to admit it, this isn't really about us. It's about you. And one thing that I know for certain, Ultima, is that your charisma and beauty can be very convincing.
While they are discussing this with her, I would
Bente. Miss Bente.
I'll walk under him and lock eyes with. You know, we do have a brother that also wants to go home. He misses his father. He's conflicted, just like you seem to be. He doesn't know what will happen when his planet comes back. But even in Warriors of Light, there are Novans that wish for their home to come back.
Return home.
That's what he wants. To get answers. To see his family again.
Belias will look up to Ultima, almost defiantly, and his seal will shatter. As his seal shatters, her face will contort in rage, and she'll raise both of her hands, and both of her hands will begin to glow. Two bright blasts of energy will just kind of escape her hands and just hurtle towards Belias.
Zahn will jump up in the air and go
Right?
up into the...
As the two blasts of energy hurtle towards Belias, Ophiocus will turn his attention to her.
I have had enough of you and your meddling.
Ophiocus will immediately begin to glow a bright red color and will transform on the spot.
Oh my god. Sorry, I thought you were done.
So ready.
Yeah, same.
As Ophiocus transforms, his new form will just kind of tower in front of Belias. The blast will collide against his scales, and he'll just stare at her, just towering down over her.
Gotta move things around.
I'm so excited. You
Me
know
too.
I'm gonna fucking
Holy
go.
shit!
Oh,
He's fucking beautiful.
It seems, little seraph, that all you understand is power, and that you will do nothing for the betterment of those who would revere you. Even now, this beast worships you. Well, I will make you remember what it is to succumb.
An aura will surround Ophiocus and will surround Ultima. And as it surrounds her, she'll cry out in pain, and her seal will be forced to shatter.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
You make the mistake, Seraph. I offered you the choice out of respect. Now I take it from you.
The Sarah's face will actually twist and contort, but instead of being angry or defiant, you'll see just pure abject terror on her face. As she turns and fades away almost instantly.
Coward.
Bitch.
Bullies usually are.
Big snake.
Pretty big snake.
Big snake.
All right. I believe we were in the middle of something.
Yeah, we were.
Be free, Belias. I hope you find peace someday.
Time to go home, Kupo.
Find the
Belias
tractor
will
that's on.
nod, and before he disappears, he'll turn to all of you and just kind of extend his massive Gigas hands to each one of you one at a time. Kind of like to shake your hands with like one of his big fingers.
Lazarus will take his finger and put it against his chest and like hug it instead of shaking his hand.
Belias-like warriors. Warriors remind Belias of Nice.
Oh.
You'll
Zevara. Oh. Can I do something, please?
We're extending it. Do you realize less is more? We're trying to flow here.
Fair.
We'll have another chance at this.
There will be opportunities if we are successful to speak with him, Kupo.
And then there was two.
Is that how this is supposed to be then? Our choices taken from us. By a big, as Belias so eloquently put it, snake.
I took the choice from her because she did not deserve a choice. You realize that she is partly responsible for the destruction of Nova.
I recognize it. I often just let her speak so that she can dig a deeper hole. You realize you invite war upon your world by doing this, descendants of Etra.
Yes. 100% aware of that.
And that does not bother you. It does not disturb your bleeding hearts. Innocence will die.
It does. It keeps me up at night, every night. But it also comes with the hope. The hope that she made fun of. For every denizen of Nova that never had the chance.
Save your speeches, White Mage. I will not be convinced by the power of friendship. But I am curious. Do you have a plan to mitigate this war? Or will you just allow chaos to reign?
How,
The towers are the key. At least
The
initially.
doorways, then. That is what your plan is, to control the doorways.
We won't be able to entirely, especially given the members in this room. We know how powerful the members of your planet are. But
I do not wish harm upon Chrysalis, personally. But I know a lot will. Isn't that right, Pashtaro?
As he turns, he'll look at Zeramis as he says Pashtaro, and Zeramis will stare back at him, like, emotionless.
Yes, you will. You will face quite an angry force from most of my brothers and sisters, especially Ultima, now that you've embarrassed her, great servant. Or curious.
As Chaos says that, Ophiocus' expression will change and become more somber.
You don't plan to survive this. You plan to die. I can never really die. Not so long as Nova burns bright in the night sky. There are those who would argue that you do not deserve death after an eternity of imprisonment.
Lazarus will raise his hand. I'm one of those people.
Your sacrifice is not to be disrespected, great servant. And I'll pretend that the White Mage's friendship speech helped.
It's because of my abs, isn't it?
Partially, I say.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Chaos will hover both his hands above his chest, and the seal will break.
Would you require aid, warriors?
I mean,
if you are offering,
We'll definitely not turn it down.
He'll turn to Zeramis.
Pashtaro. You know you're going to break the seal. Do you know how I know? You were the keeper of order and law. You and I both know that what happened to Nova was unjust. What happened to Serpentarius is unjust. Regardless of your personal feelings, I doubt you are as infantile as the High Seraph. Is that not so?
Zeramis will very obviously roll his eyes and place a giant claw up in front of his chest and shatter his seal.
Lawful. So easy. I always preferred chaotic myself.
You would really like Travas.
As Zeramis stares at Chaos, he'll fade away. As he fades away, he'll turn to look at Ophiocus and offer a salute of respect, placing his claw over his chest.
Don't say I didn't help.
Power of friendship, go!
I look forward to showing you my home.
we look forward to visiting.
Although, when you come visit, be ready for a fight. I've been waiting for this for far too long.
sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah, we'll bring power of friendship with us.
Chaos will fade.
That being said,
Awful empty in here now, except for the giant serpents.
they mentioned a sacrifice, Serp. In all my stories about us, wouldn't you have known at this point that there is always another way?
Sometimes the story does not end that way.
Hey, Kupo. Where is the sheer force of will, Kupo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lordship, do
I
you
agree with
see?
the Moogle.
Do you see the amount of light magic, life-giving light magic that's in front of you between the two of us? There has to be a way we can assist you sustain
Ugh, light
yourself.
magic, light magic. You know, darkness can achieve just as much.
Yeah, by killing themselves, we have one.
I don't kill myself. Really? Not all the time.
I mean,
Although,
Yeah.
no more than a Dark Knight.
although I am concerned about the fate of Chrysalis in doing this, Kupo, I believe as well, even more so, that in the holiness, if you will, Kupo, the right of survival, the truth of the wilds, Kupo, that the never-ending struggle to live is one of our greatest purposes, Kupo, in a fiend fighting a fiend for dominance. When you stay in the wild, every moment is a blessing, Kupo, because there's danger everywhere. And I hope that you can seek inside of yourself, Kupo. Find that raging torrent of power that you represent, Kupo, and feel and think. Because with the rebirth of a new world, Kupo, there will be fiends who will come out and have that same struggle for survival, that willpower, Kupo. Do not let go of that surging rush of power, Kupo, because as Nova is reformed, we will need that for the conflict to come, Kupo. We will need an advocate who can understand us in our struggle from the other side.
It seems that I cannot throw my life away as easily as I had hoped. Very well then.
He makes a point. When Nova is resurrected, a voice will be needed to speak on behalf of the people of Chrysalis, to mitigate the war that will inevitably come. And never forget, Ophiocus, you are a dragon.
We do
As
not
the Moogle said, dragons are not one to easily lay down and die.
I am not a dragon, good Zyremar. I am a primordial celestial that happened to take the form of a serpent. I do not belong to the Covenant or to your family.
Ophiocus, you are a member of our family. And though you may not descend from primals, you are a dragon and will always be a dragon.
I have met many dragons in my travels, fought against them. And I know one thing all dragons carry, Kupo, is a fury. Show us the fury you carry, Kupo, for it is the fury of a dragon.
Or at least sustain it. You showed your conviction just a second ago when Seraph would meddle with
I
life.
don't think you understand what I mean to do. But I will do my best to remember your words.
Take from us if you must.
And remember
Your
these.
power is going to be needed.
As is yours, Kupo.
All these
Ophiocus will turn as he has slowly transformed back into his knight form. He'll look at the crucible with all of the seals broken on it, and he'll very, very gently close his hands around the crucible. As he does so, you guys will see this brass sculpture that was in the form of a cross just kind of crumble to dust in his hands. He'll drop it onto the floor, and as he does so, it'll turn to ash. As soon as it turns to ash, the dust from the crucible will gain a life of its own. It'll hover very slightly off the ground and fly into the sky, just kind of encompass the entirety of the Writhing Temple. And as it encompasses the entirety of the Writhing Temple, the world around you will begin to shift. As the world around you begins to shift, the room becomes much, much colder.
Oh God.
And as you look into the depths below of what used to be a pool of Novan energy, only the cosmos will stretch on forever.
You get sent to space again?
I know you're here. Why do you remain quiet? I have summoned you, and I sense your frailty. I require your power, Zodiac. Allow me to funnel from the infinitum that is your being, so that I may restore a broken world. And I will allow you to drink of my power. Speak.
Ever the Watcher, it seems.
Ever the Watcher, indeed.
There.
I feel as if I know you all. I feel as if I have watched your stories unfold from behind glass and time and space. You would allow me to drink of your power, and in exchange, you would drink of mine.
Yes.
My, how all of of you have grown. I remember your fireflies were as babes in my hand. And now you stand, ready to push back the darkness. You know what I mean to do, Ophiocus. Do you not?
You would reclaim all into the void. I know.
And still you would allow me to drink of your power. The Covenant prevents you from harming anyone in this world. Weak as you are now, regardless of how much you drink of Ophiocus, I will not allow you to penetrate the barrier of this planet. Well, rune magic, binding the protection of the jewel to the souls of the faith. Beautiful magic. Artistic, really. I sense my fragments somewhere hidden within the worlds. I suppose this is also a means to stop the inevitable.
We will not begrudge you your freedom. I trust you will not begrudge us a chance to defend ourselves. To fight against the dying of the light.
Hearing the word light, Lazarus will just grasp a little bit of light in his hand. As being so dark in here, it just glows. You know, a performer oracle hydromancer friend of mine once said, no matter how deep the darkness is, light will always shine through.
Light is not the natural state. Neither is darkness, for that matter. In the end, we all return to the void.
And in our lives, we will ever strive to push back against it.
You know, Kupo, every living and, well, most unliving things too, Kupo, all have something in common. They need to eat. But for us, Kupo, we don't just eat everything we see, Kupo.
Ophiocus
Often
will
we
turn
have
around as you're talking and look at you.
often we have to prepare our meals, Kupo. Think of it like that if you like, Kupo.
Very well then. There is a vast, vast ocean of me I will claim the vessels that are not protected by the daughter.
The smoke that was hovering in the sky above the party that transformed this entire room will just kind of hurtle forward. And as it does, it will literally just kind of split itself into pieces. This ash, this dust just flying through the air, and it'll enter into the eye sockets and mouth of both Ophiocus and Jean.
Uh-oh.
As soon as Jean begins to be affected by this, Zeramar's eyes will flash like a bright violet color, and he'll extend a hand, and immediately runes will appear around Jean, trying to repel this cloud of ash away. The runes will momentarily repel them, and then Zeremar will turn to the Warriors of Light.
He needs to be taken to safety.
Go.
Do you have anyone that can aid us?
Guess Amadeus outside.
You'll be the best person for this.
Amadeus isn't here, is he? He's not on standby.
Been going for a walk, you got Amadeus's rolls, no problem. So move back soon. Otherwise it's God fuck. Blaze.
Okay, well, this is a standby event that's triggering. Ash is trying to just kind of penetrate Zeremar's runes and the barrier that he placed around his husband, and you'll see Jean just kind of looking around, drawing both of his blades and ready to fight, but he doesn't really know what he's going to fight, so...
I have not been here long, but I will take him out of here if you need.
This lumbering Rothgar will just kind of enter in through the front door, grab a hold of Jean, and leap out.
Don't worry, little guy. You're safe with me.
Who the fuck was that guy, Kupo?
Not sure, but I have a weird feeling I trust him.
But what?
Don't worry, I trust faithful. Nothing will happen to him with me.
My snack. No bother then.
The ash and dust will just kind of all funnel into Ophiocus. Ophiocus will reach out both of his hands. You'll see him just kind of closing his hands into fists. Whatever's happening to him, you'll see that whatever it is, it's causing him an enormous amount of pain, to the point where his night form will just kind of fall to its knees as all of this energy just kind of rushes into him and rushes into him. And as the energy rushes into him, you'll see the stars in the distance and the planets in the distance just kind of like condense into the same shadow, ashy dust that just kind of funnels into Ophiocus. And it'll continue until the cosmos surrounding the party is completely embedded inside Ophiocus's form. Once again, changing the room.
Oh. My.
What remains of the darkness just kind of culminates in a portal or a black hole at the edge of the bridge as Ophiocus stands up and faces the party.
I can feel him. Vast, limitless ocean. I will be lost, warriors. I thank you so much. I thank you more than I possibly can place into words. Thank you for being my friends.
Can I try to encompass his consciousness in light?
You can, yeah. But I'm warning you, it'll be like trying to scoop up the entirety of an ocean with a spoon.
I am not trying to affect the darkness at all. What I'm trying to do is preserve him.
Just kind of
Not-
like attach, like a beacon
like-
almost.
Yes, like I want that part to be still there. It's almost like a thin
Try it.
layer around the
ahead.
consciousness.
I'm fine with that. The consciousness of Ophiocus will quite literally, just be floating through an endless, vast emptiness of space within his body. As it does so, though, Lazarus, his hands will glow with a brilliant golden light, and he'll shoot his power forward and attempt to create a thin layer of light around Ophiocus in order to help him see in all that darkness.
Zevara will hold his censer out. I don't know. I don't have sanctomancy, but if I can donate power to him in some way, he'll hold
without sanctomancy, I'm afraid not. Anything you donate will not be like on the level of an advanced skill roll. Is all I mean. It'll be a trickle. Does anyone else want to try and help him? I don't think anyone else can. To be honest.
Could I prayer to the faith to try to approximate? Since he
Prayer to the faith. So prayer to the faith would only affect Lazarus if he was a faith. You could prayer to the faith to Ophiocus, but again, a trickle in an ocean. You can prayer to the faith to Zodiarch, a trickle in an even larger, more massive ocean.
Well, because what he's trying to do is he's essentially trying to tag Ophiocus's consciousness, right?
Yeah, that's what Lazarus is trying to do.
His faith. He's basically trying to tag his faith, and his faith is about to get swallowed up in another faith, right?
Yes.
So then in a similar manner to him trying to tag it with light, Zevara would like to try to tag it with his faith.
Nope, that's not happening. You don't have faith. You don't have like faith, like a faith magic. Your body is made of pyreflies, not faith magic. I don't see what you're trying to do. You can't very well tag someone with their own faith magic, and you can't tagging it with Zodiarchs won't do anything. I don't see, unless you're channeling through an Eidolon. Do you have an Eidolon?
Yes.
Ixion? I don't see Ixion being able to help very much with this, sadly.
Lazarus will look at Zevara and be like, "Hey, priest, you are light. Just throw light into me. Use me as a battery. Overcharge me."
You can roll Arcana to try and give Lazarus's roll a little bit of a higher nudge, but right now I don't see anything that allows you to tag Ophiocus as well.
Okay.
Ophiocus.
I'll do that then.
Ophiocus Kupo. You might think that you're floating away into an ocean, but you are not, Kupo. Use Lazarus's life raft and fight. Fight to hold on to a piece of yourself, Kupo.
Is that negated in any way, Zevara?
I do not believe so. Let me check.
Okay.
Somebody stop this fool.
Your voice will echo out to him as his consciousness drifts further and further away. His body is still here, his vessel, but his consciousness is just floating further and further away in the near limitless cosmic energy that has just entered his faith circle. If this is not negated, Zevara, in a moment of panic to try and save his friend, will extend a hand forward and try to funnel energy into you, Lazarus, but his magic will backfire and will cause your tether of light to just kind of disintegrate as Ophiocus' consciousness just kind of fades into the cosmos.
Can somebody help, please?
Weaken him. Weaken him so I can regain control temporarily. The planet will not be reformed if you do not win. I am sorry, warriors. I'm so very sorry.
We will fight,
And
Kupo.
his voice will fade away as he talks and be replaced.
So very sorry. Well, this is not ideal. but it will have to do for now. There is not enough energy in this place to create my avatar. Perhaps some modification.
The pyreflies inside Ophiocus will begin to move, almost like a, you know those puzzles where you move around squares? You know what I mean? To try and like put certain colors of squares together. Not a Rubik's Cube, the flat one. Pyreflies will begin to shift, just move to a point where they look like constellations inside Ophiocus's body, and you can visibly see Zodiark just manipulating Ophiocus's form to suit his needs. As he does this, his night form will disappear, replaced by Ophiocus's Eidolon form.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, I'll move him. As the pyreflies continue to be moved, Ophiocus is clearly trying to resist, but his consciousness is drifting further and further away into oblivion. As he continues to resist, Ophiocus will cry out in pain, and his pyreflies will continue to be shifted. They'll shift, they'll move around, and they'll continue. Where am I? Sorry. Until the great dragon is no longer himself, and the body shifts and changes.
Oh my god, that's pretty.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, this will do nicely.
The dragon speaks so calmly and in such a monotone voice that it actually looks unnatural coming from Ophiocus's form. And Zodiark will stare forward as the creature's eyes become blank, as if its very soul was ripped out of its body.
I don't like the color. I think I like it the better other way. Let's turn him back to the way he was.
The deal was to recreate the planet. But why would I do such a thing? The void has reclaimed the ruby jewel. Everything is as it should be. Is that not so?
Nope, not so. That's not how it should be. Even Exodus said so. And I trust him over you for sure.
I am not absorbed enough power. I suppose this creature's power will have to do.
No, we are taking that back.
Where are my zodiacs? Where are my sundered pieces? So much to do.
Okay.
So little time.
Did you guys not hear what Ophiocus said? We have to
Weaken
fight
him.
him. Attack.
The pyreflies in his body continue to shift around as he talks to you guys and buys time.
Attack!
I love that DePaula figured it out. Fuck yeah. Attack! No! Christ! All right.
Zevara, blast him.
Combat theme. Let's do it.
Let's do the stance.
Okay, everybody gain 2 limit break charges.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy, guys.
All right, let's start this off with a big question. What enemy type is this?
Oh my god.
Unknown.
Unknown.
Question marks. Great.
It counts as a mythic boss, though, for your purposes.
No, I mean,
Oh, enemy type. Oh,
Yes.
this is wait. Let me get you a list. I have it right here.
monstrosity's got to be on there.
All
Bean
of
type,
the above
bean type.
is the answer.
Enemy
Dragon?
types. Okay, so we've got right now. Okay, so now I have to take into account. Yeah, I have to take into account Ophiocus's types because that hasn't changed. So Ophiocus is a monstrosity dragon Eidolon. Okay.
Mhm.
And then Zodiark's types are also being attributed in here. And Zodiark is a demon seraph.
Seraph. Sounds new.
I don't have Seraph.
Yes, Seraph is a fiend type that's that is actually here because of Nova.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. All right. This is the part that made me nervous.
Zevara's gonna look over at Lazarus and raise an eyebrow. You know, I've never tried to kill a universe before.
Yeah, you tried to kill a white
The
mage,
universe,
though.
but okay. All right. Celestial Ophiocus.
Oh, that's a good name.
All right, it's a good start. We got this.
And 1 second. Oh, you guys thought that was it? Nope.
No, did not.
I also have to import, well, not import, but like make a thing for one more thing here. Right. All right. Dragon Knight Zyremar.
Oh boy.
Oh no, mechanics that have to do with NPCs.
We need allies for this fight?
Always knew this day would come.
Does that mean it's a warfare encounter?
No, actually, it means that Zyremar is required for some mechanics, and trust me, you want him here.
Oh yeah,
Why?
I do. I like tanks.
All right. The Pyreflies continue to shift within Ophiocus's body / Zodiarch's body, and the Cosmos is no longer around. The Mako radiation within this place is absorbed, leaving only Novan radiation. Then the Novan radiation is absorbed, leaving only Mako radiation, and it'll just kind of settle for a moment as Zodiarch clearly looks at the room and doesn't seem to understand how these two types of energy work. Don't forget, Zodiarch is comprised completely of dark matter, of cosmic energy.
Cosmic, yeah.
All right, guys. Good luck. Roll initiative if you haven't already. I have to roll Zeremar's.
Zyremar goes before him, right?
No. No one goes before Ophiocus. Celestial Ophiocus.
+1.
Nope.
You used to be faster.
Are you doing +1?
No. That's what Zyremar could do, is what I was saying.
Oh, it's what Zyremar could do. No,
Yeah.
no, he has a passive actually called Dominance, Celestial Dominance. This boss will always start at the highest point of initiative on the combat tracker. So his number doesn't actually matter, guys. You guys is everyone sufficiently nervous? All right.
Yes, I'm terrified.
Let's
I was
lock.
kind of hoping it was the role play you were nervous about, not the fight.
I was worried about both.
Let's do this. I'll allow you all to move one time.
My engagement range?
Yes, anywhere. So the front part of this area, I'd say anything past like a little beyond like that line. You see the snake line?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say that's all engagement range.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope.
You know what? I'm going to cleave over this way just in case.
Give me
Hey,
1 second.
priest. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to be the furthest away from him. I'm totally not hiding behind Zevara.
Hey, Carnan.
Yeah, Kupal?
Let's scoot to the edge just in case he has like a cleave, cone, etc.
Sure, Kupal. He is a dragon thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a dragon.
Taunt swap, Kupal.
You have a taunt?
Yeah, I'm real cute, Kupal.
Isn't that a not? Isn't that a shark?
Sometimes it's infuriatingly cute, Kupo.
Well, the plan is simple. Beat Big Snick.
Sorry about that. Drinking too much Powerade. All right. Moving everyone around. All right, let's can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Yes, I am hiding behind Zevara.
Zyremar.
Not Zevara, it's Zyremar.
Let's go.
Oh, good thing.
I am the void-given consciousness. I am all. I am
A mistake.
nothing.
Celestial Ophiocus will activate Disillusion Breath. You guys see the effect?
Hole.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Ophiocus will also trigger Morte Maga X.
And Maga?
I am behind the Dragon Knight. How do you even see me?
Morte Maga X is applied to Lazarus.
I really wish we had standby, Kupo.
Morte Maga, where's Lazarus? Morte Maga X 500. Son of a.
You need me to tell you what's going on and look after this guy?
Yes, yes, that would be great.
How did you people possibly make it this far?
Sheer
Teamwork.
dumb luck, Kupo.
Celestial Ophiocus will activate Angravaga X.
Well, there's 3 options.
That's an arrow. It's on Carnan.
And
The
me.
whole cute thing didn't work, huh?
So just to keep track of the mechanics he has out for myself. That's right. Morte Maga. And then Angravaga. Okay. Alright. That ends Ophiocus' turn.
Hey, Zermar, tank, friend. What is this circular army? Do you know what is circular army? I'm freaking out. What is the circular army?
I've never fought Ophiocus before. Especially not fucked Ophiocus.
I mean, I don't know. You have purple wings. He has purple wings. I thought you would know.
He doesn't even have wings. You're lying.
He does kind of have wings.
He doesn't have wings.
Let's not panic, Kupo.
Doing the high pitched voice of Fundit. That's what he gets to know. Okay.
Accurate.
Zyremar will activate Dragon Guard.
Ooh.
All right, he'll take a defensive stance, and as Ophiocus activated his mechanics, I forgot to reveal these bad boys.
Lines.
Mm.
All right.
Have
All you have to do when you need me to reposition is tell me, all right?
Zyremar will stand near the front of the encounter, allowing enough room for a tank to stand in front of him if they so choose. A sacrifice bonus action will allow the party to call for Zyremar to move to the top, middle, or center, to the top, middle, or bottom of the bridge.
indicated by the
Zyremar is affected by Vivify 100 at all times.
Oh, so I can heal him. All right, cool.
And he has 1,000 health.
Got it.
And he's only breaking the cap by 1? What the fuck?
I'd like to see you get 1,000 health. All right. To be honest, this is about right. I'm going to move him just slightly ahead.
We just called Geico in here. He's pretty close.
All right. That ends Ziremar's turn.
That was a joke. Okay, rolls, guys. Anyone? Amadeus. Amadeus.
Dissolve and become as nothing.
No, thank you.
What would you like to know? No, don't drink that. That's not water.
What is it? You hear
that's for
in the back. Like, what is it?
Disillusion breath hole. That seems scary.
All right, I'll do my best.
He's going to use Dissolution Breath on the whole platform. Kubo.
Yeah, yes.
It'd be nice to know what exactly it does.
By the way, Carnan, before you ask, Dissolution Breath is the hidden ability you can learn.
Oh shit!
Perfect. My limit break's almost charged.
Oh wait, Carnan, you have Auto Libra, right?
I do, Kupo.
Does it trigger at the beginning of the round or his turn? Look it up on the sheet.
Looking it up. The combat effects. Libra at the beginning of the first turn of every round.
Did I roll? No, I rolled on fucking Ivatan by accident. Where the fuck is your gunbreaker? There he is.
Oh.
He's busy in the forest, I think.
He's learning how to do things. Leave him alone. 31. Dissolution Breath Hole.
Yep.
The entire bridge will be consumed in Novan radiation. This will deal 200 non-elemental damage. This will deal 200 non-elemental damage at the end of each enemy's turn. No, it doesn't count Dragon Knight Ziremar's turn because he is an ally. He's in a different party.
So I'm just gonna take 600 without being able to do anything.
Suffering passively mitigated or unmitigated damage from this mechanic will afflict you with dissolution stacks. Each dissolution stack will increase the damage dealt by dissolution breath mechanics to you, dealt by dissolution breath mechanics done to you by 100.
Each stat?
Yes. So every time you suffer passively mitigated or unmitigated damage from dissolution breath, it has 4 ticks when it activates.
Mm-hmm.
You get 1 stack per tick, and each stack increases its damage by 100. If you have active mitigation up, you won't get a dissolution stack. And tank disciplines will create a safe zone behind them that will protect all allies from suffering damage from this ability, but will cause them to suffer damage. Tanks and tank disciplines do not suffer dissolution stacks. Everyone understand?
Yep, that's what
And guess what? Zeremar acts as a tank.
So Is there a way for Carnan?
To be honest, the smart, that's what I did. I was going to put Zyremar in the front here so that the people in the front can move behind him when he moves. That's what I was doing. I was forgetting where to put him. Okay, we're good. It still works, by the way, Lazarus. I'm not fucking you over here.
So as long as they're,
the
like...
entire line is safe as long as you are behind a tank.
Right. Okay.
But the
So
problem is
will I be
everybody else is
able-
gonna die.
Yeah. Will I be able to move
Well, let's...
behind him and still be in engagement range?
No.
Oh. What does Dragon Guard do?
I thought Libra activated on my turn, but it's the beginning of the first turn of every round. So, I'll use Libra on the Morte Maga.
Morte Maga?
Yeah.
Center a 10-foot radius around any enemies that possess the healing discipline. The next 500 points of healing done to them will instead be negated and dealt as internal damage. Whenever an enemy walks within the radius for the first time, however, 200 points will be removed from the healing shield, and the enemy will be afflicted with 1 stack of zombie. Hybrid disciplines cannot be afflicted by zombie when they enter the circle.
Well,
Don't have one of those, do we?
Yes, we do. Carnan's a
I'm
hybrid.
a hybrid, Kupo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good. Sounds good.
Steve's on standby as well. Let me ask. Beckle?
Angravaga?
hmm
That's probably not how you say that, but
Angravaga.
he's angry because he's the void? I don't know. Edgy?
How many stacks of zombie? Just one?
If you guys had a
Yes.
tank on the team, you can be in melee range while standing behind the tank. But the Zyremar mechanic is meant as a life raft in case the party shows up here without a tank.
Which we did.
Also, you want to know what Dragon Guard does? Dragon Guard allows him. It stays on him until the beginning of his next turn and allows him to suffer any damage as if it was actively mitigated.
Oh.
It's just not reduced. He just takes the damage without.
That is also a secret monster magic spell.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Rick's like, oh god.
So let's get a roll from Jekyll on the last one, Angravaga. Because we need Zyremar to get in front of one of us.
You want to teach me that, Kupo? I don't want to have to accidentally lance at you in the middle of the fight, Kupo.
Lex and Zyremar. That'd be so funny.
Jekyll's rolling stratagem on it.
I don't. Is he really here?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Okay.
And it's a bonus action to have Zyremar move.
Oh wait, I rolled thaumaturgy.
Is it
You
the
want Steve to
same?
hop into Discord?
Should be the same.
No, actually, it gets an extra.
Thaumaturgy is a
Plus
+5, strategy
five.
plus 10.
Oh,
which
true.
means it's 54. Jesus Christ. What is he rolling that on?
Angravaga X.
Target the 2 closest enemies to your current position and apply a tether to both of them. The tether will snap as soon as their distance exceeds 200 feet. This will cause the tethers to deal 50 non-elemental damage to the targets and be destroyed. If the current round ends and an enemy is still tethered, they will suffer 500 non-elemental damage. If an ally passes through a tether, they can choose to attach it to themselves as a free action. assailant disciplines. Yes, assailant disciplines can choose to sacrifice an action and cut these tethers from range of sight.
That one for each or one for both?
One for one per.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm a duelist.
Okay. My healer, I get a circle.
Is Master only a duelist, or?
Duelist saboteur.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure there's something for everybody here.
I mean, I get a circle. That's what I get.
I get a circle, okay?
I'm already mad at you, priest. Don't talk to me right now.
All right, so
Can I ask for clarification on the Mortimaga?
Yes.
So an ally walks through, like I go and I walk through the circle, I remove 200 points of negation from his 500 and get applied zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Do
you.
I just... What?
Not you don't get zombie because you're a hybrid.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a hybrid. You don't get
Normally
zombie,
I
but
would.
normally you would.
I
Yeah.
would. Do I just have to like walk in and out of the circle like 2 or 3 times?
The wording says the first time an ally walks into the circle.
Okay, that's what's missing from the
I even said it out loud too. The first time.
Yep.
I thought I heard that,
So-
but I didn't read it, and I have a hard time remembering what I hear. So
Is it the first time each ally or the first time an ally? All right, I can't remember the exact wording.
First time each ally, the first time an ally. What's the difference?
As in, if it's the first time an ally, then only one person can walk into it now.
No, it can be lowered more than 300.
No, it can be lowered all the way down to 0. 3 allies.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just
Or
wanted to
2
confirm
allies to
before
bring
I-
it down to 100, and then he can heal the rest on himself and take 100 damage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a very inconvenient shield.
What if I walk on them?
It's the same thing. It works. As soon as an ally enters the circle for the first time, the circle follows you. So
Okay.
you can move around as well.
Another question I have is, are there any, and I don't see it in the description here, but are there any negative effects to the person other than the zombie application? Like if you stay in the circle for any reason, it doesn't do
Nope,
anything?
Nothing happens. Nope. It's just zombie.
Okay.
You get 1 stack of zombie, which needs to be cleansed.
Okay, Kupo. So the plan for me is stab the big guy, mortar backwards through the circle, end up behind Zyremar, and clip the circle.
Okay, the
That's my
question
plan, Kupo.
That
Question
seems
I-
pretty efficient.
question I had was, do you guys want me to stay here or do you guys want me to move because of the whole breath thing?
You should probably stay behind Zyremar, Kupo.
No, I get that, but like what is our plan? Are we gonna have Xanzus and Zevara move up?
I
Aren't
won't
they
be able
gonna
to
take
move up.
600 damage into my turn right now?
Not
200.
600, 200, and then get a
Oh,
stack.
okay. That makes me feel so much better, guys. I heard 600.
It ticks
So-
at the end of each turn, Kupo.
Yeah,
200. So
I-
it is
I-
600 total.
Each ally turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So by the
yeah,
time it gets to
it's-
me, I will have
it's-
taken 6+.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry. I thought everybody was gonna die right now.
That wouldn't make a lot of sense, Kupo.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's a giant purple dragon with no wings apparently.
If you
But
move
yeah.
slightly closer, it would make it easier for the 2 less mobile of us to get back into range once they clear your circle.
So you want me to move closer this way? Is
Yes.
that what you mean? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move forward. Take my circle with me. Come with me, circle. You're going on an adventure.
Is it
And
really close enough for Zevara, Kupo? Because I'm already making that distance as is.
he's the one who told me to move forward.
Okay, Kupo. Okay, sorry.
I don't know. He shocked me earlier, so I don't know what he's gonna do next. Whatever.
Where's the thing I was looking for?
Hey, big guy. Remember you were talking crap about lights earlier?
If we were to tell Zyremar to move in front of Carnan or myself right now, would he be able to get in front of Carnan? Like before he gets blasted for 200?
Does he have any? He's weak to holy, right? No, never
Is
mind.
he
I'm
weak
looking at the
to-
wrong
no.
entrance. Sorry.
No, he's not. He's cosmic person.
He
thingy.
moves as soon as you tell him to move. He has flight. Sacrifice
but-
a bonus action and tell him to move.
Can he get in front of Karnan?
Because
Is
Carnan's
what I'm
already
asking.
in.
No, Carnan is.
Screwed.
Let's see. Carnan's on the very tippy edge of the fucking map, and so are you. You can stand behind Zyremar and damage the boss if you reposition him. Like if you tell him to move closer. Like that's possible. I thought you meant in his current position, can you stand behind him and damage the boss?
No, I
you
meant
can't.
like, is it possible for him to be far enough forward that we can still be in
Of course,
engagement
you could
range?
just tell him where to move. You can make him move like way far back, or it's up to you. He has flight.
So,
Okay.
but I cannot get him in front of him right now.
No, you guys are on the edge of the arena. What do you want Zyremar to do? Just kind of tippy tip the edge? No.
I mean, Karnan is small. Just squeeze a wing in there.
No, there still needs to be room.
Okay, fine. That's what I was going to use my bonus action for, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
This guy has really thick-looking scale, so I'm not going to cast Holy on him because, let's be honest, that's not going to work.
Oh, fuck, you're probably right.
I'm gonna take 2, 3. That's 500. I'm gonna take 500 from it.
Okay, I'm going to keep my bonus action to regen Karnan as soon as he starts taking damage because he has lower health pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 800 at this current rate.
Yeah, I mean, I can't heal myself, guys, so right now at least. Yeah, that's holding a bonus action to regen Karnan. You guys ready for the damage?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Boom, 200. Funny you're a Lotus Mage, Koopa.
All right, who's in line of sight?
Everyone
people?
except Lazarus.
'Kay.
Yep. Oh, my circle stayed behind. I can't move it myself. Otherwise, I would.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I'll update it. Where's my 200? There it is.
Where the hell's Amadeus?
All right. Whoops. It's not like that. I type it usually. It's...
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to see if we can hit this thing.
Oh, thank God.
Steph, is the giant monstrosity demon made of celestial magic weak to light by any chance?
No, actually. Where's his weaknesses and his strengths? Resistance, cosmic damage. Weakness, non-elemental.
He's only resistant, Kupo? Oh, fuck yeah. I was terribly worried I was not going to be able to sustain.
He is a demon, however, so your other passives should kick in.
Yeah, but none of them are really relevant at this point because there aren't any lesser or greater enemies in the encounter of those lines.
I see.
Okay, my health bonus action.
The last one is going to be relevant, probably, but
Ends of all negative breaks or ailments. Oh yeah, because you're gonna be afflicted with zombie here in a second.
I might be able to cleanse myself of it depending on whether I need healing or not.
The thing is, if first comes first, guys, I got 2 holy waters on me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Because, and the act I prepared.
I can also cleanse myself, Kupo, except I don't need to, apparently.
Now will you?
Ooh, that was a meaty regen.
There's an accessory, Kupo, that makes monster fruit a bonus action, or magic fruit a bonus action, because, oh my god, Kupo. It'd be so good.
Whoops. I get myself 2
Did you
there
say
'cause
that
I have to-
the damage is still done to Zyremar?
Yes, it is. I forgot to damage him. Yep.
Maybe
I'm going
200?
How much? Excuse me? 200, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't suffer from stacks because he's a tank.
Yep. Did Savannah get really low for everybody else as well, or?
I don't know. Did I?
No? He's the same, Kupo. You mean like volume, or?
Yeah, volume. Maybe
No,
it's me.
he's the same.
Whoops. Can I give myself 3 of that? Christ. I need 3 reverence.
I got 60% crit chance against demons, Kupo. Just wait for my turn.
Alright, I should have 5 reverence. Cool.
Weakness on elemental, resist cosmic. He's not even weak to dark. Hell yeah. Or resistant. I mean, whatever.
Hit me, Kupo.
I don't like getting hit. Oh man, this is hurting.
Yeah.
You know how if I need help healing, Carnan, this
Yeah,
would be
Kupo?
this would be one of those times that I would like help healing. At least at this beginning when we are still trying to figure things out.
You got it, Kupo. Just let me know.
Yeah, Dragon Knight Zyremar gets a VVY 100, so like if you have small heals that you can cast, that would be really beneficial on him. And if you have anything AOE, that would be great as well.
So I can do my heals that I have, Kupo, are a self heal or a 2-target cleave heal, Kupo.
Yeah, that would work great because it will cleave off of Zyremar. If you can cleave off of Zyremar, that would
Boost the heal amount.
yeah, because he has VVY 100,
How far
which
is...
I'm planning.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
I'm planning on using Cura as well. That's for the same reason.
Gotcha, Kupo.
Well, girl.
So the only thing is that my original plan didn't include healing, Kupo, so
of course
I can change it if you need help. It just means I'm going to do a lot less damage, Kupo.
At least in the beginning, I would like some help, please, because right now there's an insane amount of damage coming out, and I don't think I can keep up with it right now.
You got it, Kupo.
Hey Zevara.
Yes.
Are you planning on breaking one of these tethers?
I can, but it would disrupt what I plan to do for the next round.
Because as it stands, both me and Carnan go down to the tether damage if we don't break it.
I'm gonna move, Kupo. I'll be fine.
I might
I
not
can
be.
break the tether. Mine, at least.
I won't be fine. I can't move that far.
If I run through Zyremar, he's not gonna get the tether, right? It's just
You have to consciously
members?
want the tether. This isn't 14.
Okay.
You actually have to. It's a free action to grab the tether.
Okay, it's a choice. Then that's good, because then I was a little worried that I was gonna accidentally clip somebody and fuck that up.
Yeah. I didn't want that to be part of the mechanic. So.
Okay. Okay, Kupo, so we basically have this thing here that we're doing, eh, Kupo? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Amadeus is back. Did we need him for anything yet? No, huh? The way I see it, you're gonna mortar backwards and then what? Cleave heal?
Okay, I'm repositioning slightly, Kupo, for the mortar. Considering his entire front of this platform is basically a like his face, I can fire straight backwards from here, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Can Neil roll on what dissolution stacks are?
Flash how to get rid of him.
Yes.
um.
Oh, by the way, I think Zevara has zombie on him right now, right?
The heck are those things?
What things?
Orbs.
You see them?
Yep.
Just
See
now.
one.
There's
Yeah,
one at the
too.
back of the platform too.
Sorry about that. They're part of his mechanics. You're just not supposed to see them yet.
Okay.
That's Fantasy Grounds being buggy too, because I had the whole thing turned off. So douchebag. But it's okay. You guys don't see them anymore, right?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Watch out, Zermac Kupo! Carnan hops a little bit, takes a little blast of his wings up, and then fires a mortar so that he flies right over top of Zeremar's head, then lands just behind him, flying through the bubble.
I think that's a snap. Snap.
Okay, Kupo. That's taken care of.
You suffer 50 damage.
I think it's best if you heal yourself this time. Because our priest friend has zombie. Which is kind of ironic, a priest having zombie.
Well, he can cleave.
How's your
If
cleave
he
work?
can get in range, he can cleave off of Zeremar onto himself.
It's not like an actual cleave. It's just I choose two targets. I choose one target, and then another target gets hit. It's here. It's let
Can
me
you
double
do
check.
Xanzus then?
It's literally just two targets within line of sight.
Okay, then do Xanzus for sure.
Okay, Kupo.
So yeah, Zevara,
Zyremar and Xanzus.
I know you have a plan, but yeah, tethers are a bitch.
How far out can you get?
On a lancet.
Kupo!
There you go.
Yeah, boy. Oh, I get a Serenity charge.
Carnan learns the blue magic dissolution breath.
Ooh, yeah, boy.
Would that,
All
would that
you
give
gotta
him
do
the
is-
knowledge as to how to get rid of dissolution stacks?
You're gonna have to put that on the import tracker, Brick.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right one.
The nat 20, I already gave him his reward for the nat 20. Savante.
I know. I'm just reaching.
Did I check off? Wait,
We
I'm
did
an
have.
idiot.
We did want to have Amadeus roll for that though.
Did I uncheck my limit break charges? I did. Oh god damn it.
Smooth.
Sorry, Steph. I unchecked 5 limit break charges, and I'm gaining 5 limit break charges on top of it, so that's 10. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about unchecking my mana, and then I did the same to my limit break. That is because of my fairy passive for completing a successful learn, and Triumphant Roar activates to give me all my mana back.
Wow.
Perfect. So that's my action and bonus action, and I'm moving forwards. So Kupo, I can either heal other people or myself, Kupo, not both.
Okay, you will get a regen stack at the end. So I would say if you could do Zyremar and Xanzus, and I'll heal you more at the end of the round with regen, which is not a bad amount of healing.
You got it, Kupo. If I can stay on the boss and auto attack, my heals would be stronger though, Kupo. Just for
Okay.
future reference.
Mare Maga
I
actually
think I'm gonna
100?
get this circle around me every time. I can come to you, I guess, closer to you, so that way you can walk through it easier.
Yep, for sure, Kupo. Okay,
just
you can
need to-
accept that movement stuff.
You pass through it too, so you should no. You don't get zombie, but he loses 200 off the shield, which brings
Yep.
it down to 300.
Should be
No, 100.
100.
Who moved in it? Oh, you. Okay.
He's still in.
100. That means you're afflicted with zombie, though, right?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
And again, if you need it, I have holy water.
Okay.
Damage goes
I'm
out.
going to react immediately with a heal.
Shouldn't be expired. That should be applied for this round only. Oh, yeah, I hit heavy. So I get both of these. Okay. I'm
Does
going.
someone have a Vivify 100? Or like 100 heal?
Check, hold on.
I can do it.
I probably do. I have the 50.
Go apply that to
Yeah.
Zeromar.
I got it.
Alright. I'm going to use a bonus action and have Zeromar come to the front of the top row.
Did I roll my health for... No, I didn't.
Can I move up there without having to dash? Yes, I can. Sweet. Def?
What?
I'm consuming a bonus action to have Zeromar move to the front of the top row so that I can get behind him and start DPSing.
You're consuming a bonus action? Okay.
I'm going to use my hasted action to standard weapon attack. Resist cosmic. Alright, so it doesn't matter which roll I use. Go this. Do this. targeting him, right? Gives me 3, 4, 5. We will use our action to... Holy shit, that heal. I didn't know you could heal for that much, Carnan.
What, Kupo?
I didn't know you could
It
heal
was
for
a
that
really
much.
high roll.
It was a pretty high roll, Kupo, but it gets even better than that if I can actually auto-attack Kupo.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Bonus action, check. Haste action, check. Action. Do I need to do...
Also, I have 55 wisdom now, Kupo, so that's helping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Xanzus was supposed to take damage at the end of Carnan's turn.
Ah, that's why I'm still this much health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Xanzus was supposed to take damage.
Yeah.
So 200 plus 200 is 400,
Ow.
and
Before
an
the end
extra
of his
dissolution
turn,
stack. Let's
before
put
the
them
end of
all
his
at the
turn, I'm
bottom.
going to react and sever Xanzus' tether.
Xanzus' tether is still attached to him. It's not the end of the round. Do you have a reaction?
Yep.
Okay, the tether is severed. You suffer 50 damage. Xanzus suffers 50 damage.
Oh god, it's getting close. Action to do this.
What was the assailant thing? That just
You
you
can-
can use the action to
You can use an
sever.
action to sever a single tether
Okay.
at range.
Okay.
That should be everything. Ending my turn.
It completely fucks with my flow though, so you're dashing next time.
Even if I dash, I can't get that far.
I can probably, well, maybe deal with it, Kupo.
Well, it's not 200 from the edge of the platform, it's 200 from the center, right? From the center of his model.
That's true.
The 120 movement, you can't get...
Yeah, I could. I thought it was.
I made it, Kupo. I made more than Kupo.
You also fired a mortar, Carnan.
It's 150, 120. It's not that far difference, Kupo. And I ended up way further than I needed to, Kupo.
Can we have Amadeus roll for how to get rid of dissolution stacks before the end of the round? Or as the end of the round's going, before the start of the next round?
Yeah, I got things at the end of the round as well.
Is he here?
Yeah,
Can you confirm he's here?
Yep. Roll it.
There are two ways to. I'm going to answer the question. There are two ways to remove dissolution stacks. One of them utilizes the mechanic Graviga X, and the other one utilizes the mechanic Barriaga X.
Barriaga.
I love the names of
Barriaga
these
X.
abilities.
What?
I love the names of these abilities. They're very Void Monster.
Graviga X and Barriaga X.
You said that, but the first thing I thought of was Powerpuff Girls.
Chemico X.
They're very like Final Fantasy Void Monster. Like
That's also very true.
I made them up because there's no abilities for Ophiocus, so.
Fair enough.
The X thing too is just very like Final Fantasy Void Monster.
The X was added when Zodiark possessed.
Oh, it's literally just okay, that's one. Just to distinguish the names.
Glory charge.
I can distinctly remember playing like a Final Fantasy game and going up against one of those what are those enemies called? The like winged kind of knight looking enemies. They're really slim and tall and just like slam you with arcane magic, casting gravity and shit. I can just imagine them casting something named something like this.
End of the round triggers. Tethers are gone. Mortamaga is still active and will continue to be active, and Ophiocus begins his turn.
I'm gonna do my end around things now.
Yeah.
There's Rick.
Which one was the tethers? Angravaga X, Mortamaga X. The tethers were Angravaga, I think.
Yeah, they were.
So now I don't need that no more. Okay. So now
So
his abilities have cooldowns. That's why I'm writing them down on him, so we can both track what he used last. Whoop. Actually, wait. Was wait. The turn where Xanzus took damage, I didn't damage Zyremar, first of all.
Oh,
true.
And then the turn where Xanzus ended his turn, no one was in sight, but I still need to damage Zyremar. There you go.
Okay, so I healed with Serenity, which heals me. I had 100 left on my thing. And I exceeded 100 by a lot. So how are we gonna do this?
All right, so you suffer 100 damage, boom,
Mm-hmm.
and then you are healed for 47.
And then 21. Because of Serenity.
Whoops. Minus 47. Minus 21.
It should be another 47.
Minus 47. Yeah.
There we go. We're caught up.
Minus 47. There you go.
Here we go.
Mortimaga's gone. For now.
For now.
Okay, now. Celestial Ophiocus will trigger. Well, no, so not Graviga X, actually. It would be... Damn you, Rick, and you're depleted. Okay. Fucking with my order. Okay.
I can remove it if you like. Everyone knows what's happening.
No, it's fine.
We all know he's depleted.
I'm fixing it. Taking forever, but I'm fixing it. Okay. So waste. Dissolution breath. Fragmented.
Ooh. You want to know what that is, guys?
Triggers dissolution breath fragmented. Wait, what? You piece of trash.
Amadeus wants that one.
I also have a freebie.
And we also have a freebie. So you can do Graviga, I suppose?
Mm-hmm.
All right, dissolution breath fragmented starting now. Do you see them?
Yes. The orbs, one in the bottom and one in the top. Yes.
Am I standing on one? I'm standing on one.
Dissolution breath is activated. Next, he's going to activate Graviga X. Ready? Set.
Graviga.
Oh. There's stuff back there.
2 Graviga orbs spawn. Can I please get them the same size? Okay, I'm good. All right. 2 Graviga orbs spawn. And then for his final action, he will activate. Tantamaga X. Fuck your depleted monster minion! Okay. Wait. Why is it... go fuck yourself.
Be
It's
careful.
because I have him targeted.
Can't you just remove the depleted effect anyway if it's causing problems? Because
No, because if the depleted effect disappears, then I can learn again.
Shut up, Rick. Tantamaga X. I think I spelled it right. Did I spell it right? Does it matter? Yes, it matters because it's Latin. I will not be made a fool of. All right. Tantamaga X and Graviga X have been activated. Plus Dissolution Breath fragmented. Let's go.
Okay.
Zyremar will activate Dragon Guard.
Guys, rolls. Amadeus.
Amadeus
Jackal.
wanted fragmented. I'll have Jekyll do actually, we
And
can
then
have Libra.
Gunbreaker.
They
Blaze,
can't,
Blaze.
if they're not actually saying it, they can't roll for it.
I'll do any, says him.
Says who?
Amadeus.
Okay, then Amadeus does which one?
We'll have Amadeus do fragmented. Jekyll said I can roll. We'll have him do
Fragmented. Fire 2 lasers down the middle, top, or bottom section of the bridge, dealing 200 non-elemental damage. Suffering passively mitigated or unmitigated damage from this mechanic will afflict you with Dissolution 1 stacks. Each Dissolution stack increases the... Well, you know the gist.
Everything else is the same, it's just targeting.
For the rest of the round, the sections of the bridge that are indicated by orbs will fire at the end of every turn, dealing the damage that I just described. There are 2 orbs that spawn. 2 of 3 orbs will remain active at the end of each enemy turn except the last enemy's turn. The last enemy's turn will fire in the safe area that did not have an orb, and the area that was safe the area that wasn't safe will no longer have orbs. So basically, it'll inverse itself for the final pulse.
Okay, so for
It's
every turn
1,
up to the
2,
last
3, and then 1 in the center.
So for
Tank
now, we would
Tank disciplines will create a safe zone behind them that will protect all allies from suffering damage. You know the gist. Okay. The tank mechanic still works here.
Okay, so for Lazarus' turns of our turn and Carnan's turn, it's our row and the bottom row. For my turn, it's the middle row. I'm understanding that correctly.
Yep. And it fires from the orbs, not from him, so currently
true?
we're all going to get a hit. Is that correct?
What?
The
orbs only indicate where it's going to fire. It's still coming from him.
Oh, okay. So
like
we're still safe right now.
Yeah, Zyremar is covering all of us right now, but he's gonna
Yeah,
take shit load of damage, so I need to start healing him.
Yeah.
You could also move Zyremar to the center to like give him a break for a round. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
then we would
That
all take
is.
damage.
Did I spawn everything for the other mechanics? Is Tantamaga on Ophiocus?
Let's figure out the other mechanics to see if we can remove dissolution stacks.
Yeah, let's figure out
Well-
Graviga.
I have
I revealed both mechanics that allow you to remove dissolution stacks, right? So
but we don't know like how, whether it's you have to get hit by them or what, because we don't know what they do yet.
Let's
So,
use Libra on Graviga.
Yeah, my auto Libra will activate on Graviga X.
Then we'll have Jekyll roll on Tantamaga.
Auto Libra on Graviga X.
Yep.
And we have the Gunbreaker still.
Spawn 2 orbs of pure energy that will pulse at the end of every round. This pulse will deal 50 internal damage to all enemies in the encounter and apply heavy 1 to any enemy damaged in this way. If you are damaged by this ability more than once in a single turn, so if 2 orbs go off, you will be afflicted with Heavy 1 and Cripple 1.
Okay.
So destroy one of the orbs. Got it.
If an orb does not shift in health status by the end of any turn, it will instantly heal to full health.
Okay.
So healthy to heavy, heavy to dead.
So hit it hard.
So I think doing it all.
Sorry, if an orb does not shift to the heavy status or the dead status by the end of any turn. Sorry. And then the first orb that is overkilled per round will cleanse dissolution stacks from the enemy that dealt the killing blow.
Has to be overkilled?
Yes, it has to be overkilled.
Probably doesn't have a lot of health.
Devastator disciplines deal an additional 50 damage to these orbs.
There it is.
Womp womp.
I mean, you do Devastator damage, if that makes you happy.
Nope.
Crit
Yeah,
damage.
nothing will ever make him happy. It's Lazarus' turn.
Yes.
Can we
it's
have
my turn.
Can we have Jekyll on Tantamaga?
Do you guys mind if I also fucking do my turn? Because like we always roll on mine since it's the first and it takes forever. So I'm just gonna also do my turn. All right. My Cura heals 3 targets. It's gonna be jumping from Zyremar to Xanzus to Carnan.
Man, I wish I had a Vivify of my own.
So, do you have that 100 that you can?
Yeah. Target Zyremar, custom, 100.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry. What, did you ask something? I went to go get the fork for the
No,
carrot cake my mom brought me.
No, I just cast Cura to.
Did somebody ask about standby?
Yeah, Jekyll
Yeah, I think.
for, Tantamaga X.
On who?
Jekyll.
Jekyll.
Did he confirm he's here?
Stratagem. That is him confirming.
$51. On Tantamaga?
Yep.
Wait, you cast Cura?
Uh-oh.
I did.
Okay. Okay. Tantamaga X triggers as soon as you cast Cura. While I'm triggering the mechanic, I'll read it out to you. Tantamaga X. Apply Tantamaga to yourself until the next time an enemy uses an ability, spell, or attack that is considered an action. Cure is an action, right?
It is an action, yes.
Okay. After the action resolves, center a cone from your model onto them and deal 200 non-elemental damage to the enemy that triggered this mechanic, plus an additional 100 damage to them for each other enemy that is in the cone.
So I'm going to take 600 damage.
Zeromar doesn't count. I don't know if you're counting Zeromar.
500 damage.
Additional 3. I think everyone's in the cone, right? Because it's a limitless cone. So
yeah.
So yes, you take 500 damage total. I think. Yes, 500 damage.
Fine, whatever. It's, I was gonna have to use an action regardless. So.
Tantamaga is now resolved.
Okay, cool. Well, we know what it is now.
Yep.
I cast regen on. I can cast regen on Zyremar, right? That's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
But he would only get the Vivify from the initial heal, not the in-between rounds.
No,
right?
because regen's internal. Vivify's
Yeah.
external healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the initial heal, I think I gave his regen spell an initial heal.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay. There's the initial heal.
Regen
Oh.
triggers Vivify, right? Or no? It's not direct.
No, just the initial one. Just the initial one.
Oh, okay.
I'm dragging your 100.
That's
so
literally
don't...
what you guys are
Okay.
talking about. I was reading something and I didn't realize.
If
So
you
I just healed them for 325.
overkill damage is if the damage exceeds what, half the total health pool, or if it crits, right? Like the killing blow is a crit.
If the killing blow is weakness damage, or a critical hit, or a limit break, or damage that comes from a limit break, or exceeds by 25% of the maximum health.
25%.
Exceeds 25% of the maximum health.
But it has to be a critical hit, not critical weapon damage.
Or
in turn.
20%? I gotta check. 25%. Well,
This is why I asked, because this says critical weapon damage, but it's not a critical, like, it's not a 20, or it's not a, like, a...
it's a critical hit is critical weapon damage. That's fine. That's overkill.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Doesn't have to be
Like a natural crit. It doesn't have to be like a chance crit.
Okay,
Okay, does anybody have anything in my turn before I end my turn?
not me.
Zevara, are you gonna grab a holy water from me or what?
No, I'm going to pray that I don't take damage until I can finally cast Exorcismus and cleanse it off of myself that way.
Okay. Because with the amount of damage that's going out, I can't use Azuna on you. That's way too much mana for what's worth.
I understand.
Do you guys want me to move at all before I have my turn?
I think I think we're okay, because you're in the right road to be blocked by Zyremar. The only issue is, the
He's
only
gonna
issue
take
is
600 damage, I think.
Mhm. Yep, that is correct.
I just healed him for 3 something. So
Well, I could
So-
heal him again on my turn potentially, Kupo, if needed.
I will heal him a little bit more at the end of the round. And I might just cast one more
If he's heavy, I'm probably just gonna toss a little heal on him to trigger Vivify,
Okay.
Kupo.
sounds good. I do have one question, Death Almighty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use Serenity on Cura, right?
No. Wow. Wait.
It's direct, isn't it? Isn't Cura considered AoE if
It doesn't say anything about being direct.
force your next
just
white mage
says-
spell be applied to yourself.
Yeah, so it's
The
identical
first-
healing, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so that means that the identical amount is applied to you.
so it
Not
doesn't
each
cast
ounce,
it.
just one value of it.
Right. Okay. So it will like heal 4 people instead of healing 3 people.
Exactly. If
Okay.
you get it to bounce on 3 other people, it'll
Yep. I got it. So it doesn't cast additional cura on me where it's gonna bounce again.
no. The
Yeah,
heal is applied to you, not the you don't cast the
That's-
spell again. Yeah.
That's all I was asking. I just
Yep.
wanted to clarify that.
But it's fine. I was just answering you.
Too bad it's
Okay.
not cast the identical spell again, because then you can double cleave.
Yeah.
Double cleave Cura, that'd be
That's
sick.
what I
So
was-
good.
That's what I was trying to say. Okay.
I absolutely hate that I do not have Exorcismus this round.
We do too. Do better.
It was either
You're
that.
an orb beauty buff.
Yeah,
Kupo.
I had to bail this fucker out. Don't tell me to do better.
You're an
The
orb
alternative
duty,
was I
Kupo.
die.
You're assailant. Literally, it's part of your job. Like, if one thing completely cripples you, you're not very great.
Hey now, Kupo, focus.
Go focus.
We literally just discussed conflict resolution for fucking an hour with those other guys. Get your shit together, Kupo.
Hey, he started it. He shocked me.
It sounds
when I
like
was trying-
JRM yelling, I need pressure!
I accidentally consigned the soul of one of my greatest friends into the void on accident. Could you shut the fuck up, please?
Oh yeah, tell the healer to shut the fuck up. That's gonna
The,
work out for you.
That being
Yeah,
said,
the projection, the avatar of Ophiocus is no longer Ophiocus. Its eyes are glazed and glowing with like an emptiness in them, like a hollowness that wasn't there before. And its body is riddled with shimmers of like visions of the cosmos, just kind of completely instilled in his being. Wherever Ophiocus is, he's adrift in the vastness of space right now.
Zevara,
Yes.
I was gonna say that I can probably kill one of the orbs, and you can focus on Ophiocus.
Are these orbs mechanics, or are they considered anything else?
They're mechanics.
I don't suppose they're weak to light.
They're resistant to cosmic and weak to non-elemental.
The same thing.
Because my plan was to kick over to one of them, then damage, and then palm strike, because that's a guaranteed crit. And if I can guarantee crit it, then dissolution goes away off me.
Can you get back, Kupo?
With the reaction, yeah, butterfly kickback.
Okay.
Well, I think we need to see how much damage needs to be done to these things in the first place.
That's fair. Please tell me you shot the one in our row. Yes, you did. Okay.
Please be heavy, Kupo.
Is that? No, that's one off of a crit, unfortunately.
Did I deal damage for Lazarus ending his turn? To Zyremar?
Let's see.
Don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't see one.
I didn't even get it into heavy.
Then I will need to react and try to get it there before it full heals.
Zyremar.
Let me not target Zyremar. Graviga Orb.
Ooh.
I charged it. Okay, so then I need to collect this.
He's still not heavy, Kupo. That's good.
That's a negated one. What is the...
How is it negated?
Sirius Robes. Whenever you roll a critical failure when attempting a standard weapon attack, you may choose to drain your remaining aura charges and force shift yourself into Serpent. If you do this, you may force the critical failure to become a critical hit.
How about I just diffuse it, Kupo? Isn't that easier?
Does it still let me resolve it?
It just
does it just
becomes a
negate?
normal miss, Kupo.
It says you may, so you can choose to do the Say Ryu thing and switch into Serpent Stance, or you can have Carnan defuse it with his cooldown.
It's up to you, Kupo. Whichever is better for your momentum.
Do we have any more reactions for like getting this thing into heavy?
I got a reaction, but then I can't heal.
No.
If that's okay with everybody.
I'd rather you heal. I would lose
think we need the
attunement,
healing, Kupo.
but I can get back into... It'll be fine. I'm gonna say reuse Robot. I need to get over there. So let me try
So
to
I'm
grab my
not
model.
using diffusion, Kupo?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I can't grab my model. Zeromar's on top of it. How do I... What was the trick to do that? To get my model back? Anyone know? there it is. Okay. In range. Then I need to convert to Serpent Stance. Click. Drain the remaining orb charges to force. Then force the critical fail to become a critical hit. So critical hit in Serpent is this one. And I didn't drag it on. Alright, I got it.
Thank God, Kupo.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, Serpent Stance applied.
I have a question. Are you guys going to be able to kill it in Carnan's turn? Isn't it going to heal to full anyways at Carnan's turn?
No, because it got heavy, Kupo.
I thought it was each turn that it didn't change a health state. Like
You're right.
healthy to heavy and then heavy to death.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, Kupo.
And Carnan would have to kill it somehow.
I could blaster it, Kupo, but that's a lot of mana, and I can't heal. But blaster does do non-elemental, so it would be crit or weakness damage.
It would be a crit. How much damage does it do?
5d10 plus 24.
10 plus 24. So it would go up to 10d10 plus 24?
Yeah.
That's
like 70
About 74.
on average.
Yeah, 74 average.
It wouldn't kill it.
If I melee attack the boss first and get a crit, that goes up to about 100. Kupo.
Wouldn't be enough, I don't think.
Ideally, I should be it'd be nice if I could equip Savage Guard at some point, Kupo.
Because it increases your damage too, yeah.
I will be able to react as well. So I can enhance the damage a little bit.
Zevara, are you done your turn?
Yes, sorry.
Is anyone not protected? No. So we just Zyremar.
Does mean I can't heal him, Kupo. But he just went heavy. He can't die from this, Kupo. He's just gonna be low.
And then at the end of my turn, he's not gonna get hit anyways. But we all
Yeah,
get
and-
hit.
We all get hit
Why do we get hit, Kupo?
Because at the end of my turn, it
thought-
swaps, right?
to the middle.
To the middle.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Never mind.
Right now it's blasting at us, but he's blocking it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Kupo. I'm going up into engagement range.
Not close enough.
What, Kupo?
You said past the line.
Oh no, you are past the line. Yeah, but he's a Moogle, so it looks weird. Never mind, I'm fine with it. Okay, well now you're not in range.
Cancel. That was a mistake. No, Kupo. Do not accept movement. God damn it.
Now you're out of range. Okay. No, now you're fine.
Okay, Kupo.
It looks weird for a Moogle, but yeah, it's fine.
That's one too many.
Well, 50 internal to all enemies that cannot apply heavy use of damage.
How far away are these orbs from each other?
Center to center. It's center to center, 60 feet.
Damn it.
The first use, Kupo. Oh.
Take the highest value out of all the creature types.
Yeah, it's demon, which is
Okay.
65% crit chance, which means I need to hit. What is that?
50 is 11.
13. The top 13.
So 8.
So, yeah,
You
8
missed
or
it by
higher.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feels bad, Kupo.
Wow.
It
and you
happens.
rolled a 7. Okay.
I forgot. This is not the first swing, Kupo. It's actually the second ever, because the first swing had the same fucking thing happen, Kupo, where I was one number short.
I was also one number short on a crit.
It's okay.
I was one number.
He gets hit with bio, Kupo.
I was one number short off doing anything. Productive, at least.
And stuff that's totally touching the second orb, right?
I don't. Let it go. Let it go. No, it's not.
And, come on.
It's not even centered, too. The center of the orb is like there.
It's totally touching.
Yes, but it's not touching enough.
Okay, Kupo. We have to do our damage this turn, right? Or is it next?
This turn, otherwise it heals to full.
Okay.
And did I damage Zyremar? Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
told
put him
Zevara
in.
to end his turn and I damaged him. Yep.
Okay.
I will react. I don't think with just the Lancet, though, it's going to do anything.
Never say never? I don't know. Up to you, man.
What are we waiting on?
Easier to choose where he wants to hit.
Zevara to react.
What I was asking is that do you have another action that you're going to use to damage, or is that everything you had?
It depends on how. Is Quick Strike going to be fast enough for me to react? To hit it before it pulses?
Because the turn has to end. You can't react before the turn ends.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was fast enough to react, or if it was just an auto thing.
No,
Yeah,
it's an auto thing.
Yep.
Okay.
It's come up
So
before.
then
with
you're gonna have
Scar.
to. Okay.
I'm not
I
going
wasn't-
to be able to shift it to damage state, so I'm going to damage Ophiocus instead if I'm damaging. So it's just going to full heal. Because I'm going to
Are
do
you
like.
sure?
I'm going to
We
do
don't-
like. I'm going to
How
do
much
like.
damage are you going to do?
We don't know
60.
how much health it has.
I'm going to deal 60. And I did just shy of 100 to it. And it didn't even drop into heavy.
Oh, okay, I see.
Being said, heavy is not a measure of 50%.
I can also, again, instead
It's
of
not.
healing, damage. Too.
There's
The thing is, it could have been 1 health point from heavy, right? When Xanzus went to hit it.
Yeah, and health states are inaccurate. So, as in, I set them to inaccurate.
Okay.
Heavy could be
Might
70%.
as well blast it
I
then.
don't. Yeah, I just.
It's up to you. I'm just saying that calculating health like that is risky.
Is there?
But
is
so
there,
is like just kind of hoping you kill it. That is risky too.
I was gonna say, is there a role play like way? Okay. Perfect.
The orb is destroyed. It is not overkilled, however. Is
So
it?
no dissolution stacks.
No.
Unlucky. Okay.
How can an orb be prone, you stupid program?
It's a really low orb.
He's
No,
down,
it
Kupo.
it rolls.
He's down and out, Kupo. Okay, I'm gonna end
Orb
my
is
turn
destroyed.
if everyone's good with that.
Yeah. Shouldn't have auto haste anymore. Whoop, there it goes. Okay. I'm going to make the sound. Whoops.
Sorry about that, Easter. I was under the impression I'd be fast enough to be able to do it.
Raven stance, serpent stance. Okay. And then I need to get back into range. So we kind of have to leave this up, right? There's no way we can kill it, like, at all this round?
Nope.
Alright, so that means I'll focus damage on Ophiocus, which means I need to butterfly kick.
Your butterfly kick also won't work, right, once you're heavy?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So let me position. Let me do the damage first. Or hit die first. And in Raven stance, I have an extra, what, 20% chance to crit? Okay, 20% chance to crit.
Dragon's blank stare focuses on Xanzus as he enters the Raven's stance.
Something familiar. Oh!
An old friend. You wouldn't happen to know where he is. Now would you?
Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
You will tell me.
This is a crit.
Lazarus, Kupo.
What's up? I'm about to heal all of you that's close.
Take a moment to center yourself or press the assault.
You need something from me?
One sec, Kupo.
I will take a moment to center myself.
You are fully attuned.
Sweet.
Do you need me to heal this round, Kupo, or would it be better for me to... Can I get Savage Guard up?
Put Savage Guard up. I'm about to heal all three of you while damaging.
Okay, Kupo.
Right now. Yep. I'm just
No, I
gonna.
can't do that. I already
I'm
butterfly
just gonna
kicked.
Luxa this dude.
Okay, so then.
Okay, I'm going to react and apply Savage Guard.
And I'm gonna react. And 1 mana.
It's a crit.
Luxa.
We have plus 25 because of Raven stance. Which will take away the feather, but then it'll give me a feather because I dealt standard weapon damage. Wait, no. Each time you suffer, you will gain a Raven stack. Each you acquire will increase damage done on your turn by 25.
All right. As you deal that last point of damage to him, you'll see a trickle of energy from the creature known as Zodiark just kind of extend into the sky, almost like a string, like a very, very thin spider web string, you know?
Mm-hmm.
as it extends into the sky, the creature, the massive and powerful creature known as Zodiark, doesn't seem to notice. It
He's
seems
still-
that Ophiocus is manipulating things after all.
We're not going to call attention to that, so we're just going to think about it. to
Yep,
ourselves.
I'm just gonna hit him in the face.
Nothing to
That's
see
like,
here,
oh!
Kupo.
Look! A
Well-
clown!
I hit while fully attuned, so I get a charge, and we're good. Let you guys resolve your
Alright.
things, and then I get my turn.
Okay.
I didn't damage Zyremar for when Carnan ended his turn.
Okay. All right.
Amadeus makes a point. We have to try to be mindful of holding actions to kill off the orb.
The orb will
Yeah.
be dead on my turn next round.
I
Alright,
hope
Zevara.
that got your attention there, purple thingy with no wings.
Aren't you the healer, Kupo? Shouldn't
Yeah.
you try to stay small, Kupo?
No. It's okay.
Have you
I
met
got
him,
this.
Carnan?
Not officially, no, Kupo.
Oh, really?
I
You
try to
have
shake his
sessions
hand,
together
but he just takes
before.
his clothes off. It's weird, Kupo.
My pom-pom feels unsafe, Kupo.
You should feel unsafe. You're way too cute. Let me find that 100 heal.
Did he say you should feel unsafe?
Danger,
Um,
Kupo. Danger.
We're not going to talk about that.
I got that reference. You good?
Where is that 100? Okay, found it.
I can just roll it again. You don't have to scroll all
No,
the way
it's
up.
okay.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
You
Everybody
guys
done?
ready to see new
Yep,
and
I just-
improved Savage Guard, Kupo?
Two. That's 264 healing. Just did. Yes. Along with 126 damage. I'm the best.
Why did the soundtrack of safety stop, Kupo?
There was a soundtrack of safety?
Pulse.
Have you-
Yep, he's right. Pulse, 50 damage. Internal damage.
What, Kupo?
It's the only thing that deals internal damage.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go down.
What? Oh god.
You lose potency.
That's it.
I think that's it. Yep. I'm gonna remove prone. Okay.
Damn it, Kupo.
Why do
This
I have
happened
to
last
do that?
fight, too. Healer didn't tell me they were gonna die, Kupo.
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to
So-
kill the orb. That's why. That was my
Great
miscalculation.
time for me to introduce the limit break.
Oh god, Kupo. Don't die.
Eternity's End. One charge out of 3.
I am still here, by the way, even though I'm having a lovely conversation with this young man.
I have a Phoenix down on me if somebody could just.
He's like a daddy. He's like a fur daddy.
I use
He's
my
married, you
reaction,
know.
so I do not have one.
What's
I
up?
love that character already.
I already used my reaction, so I don't have one.
Okay.
This
Kupo?
is concerning.
And of course, I go first.
Yeah.
Consider. Raven Monk.
Master to you.
Tell me where the one that taught you that resides. And I will release this vessel.
No.
you can have your precious dragon back.
Yeah, you have been all for one for promises today.
Ah, yes. Then I will allow him to create the world he misses so.
Or we're gonna beat you. He's gonna do it anyways, and I don't tell you where he is.
And he dies.
We'll see about that.
Are you willing to say goodbye?
There is no guarantee he dies.
And the
He'll come back
dragon
to
will
us.
flash a wicked smile as the round ends. End of the round. I pulsed. Oh wait, I need to pulse again. Xanzus. No, wait, I need to pulse in the center, and I missed. Yeah.
Honorary suffered damage.
That's
Okay,
the
so
right
Raven
one.
3.
All right.
It was a shit
Orbs
roll.
disappear. End of the round. Back to Celestial Ophiocus. Eternity's End is active.
GG. No, seriously though, did you want to roll the limber break?
Done.
Give me a bad idea there. What do you write your name?
Blaze?
It's Blaze.
He gave me his card when he was leaving. It was very weird.
Alright,
You have
Blaze.
cards, Kupo? Wow, you're like a warrior of light already. Damn.
He told me whenever there's a creature with fur in, danger, just call him.
Are you flirting with the new ones already?
I'm not flirting with anyone. This is my natural speech.
Not you,
Oh,
my brother.
Okay. So Dissolution Breath fragmented ends. Dissolution Breath hold begins. Esenaga and Bariaga are triggered.
Did not spell that right.
Bariaga is
Auto Libra on Esenaga when you're ready, Steph.
Bariaga. Where the fuck is it?
Amadeus is ready for whatever for the other one.
Bariaga in turns. And then we reveal you three. You guys see him?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, do I need to do anything else? I don't think so.
Can Zyremar only move?
Yeah, Zyremar can only move and block. That's what he's doing. Why?
Seeing if he could like res Lazarus if we told him to.
Nope. He doesn't have any Phoenix Stones.
I have him.
I think that's it. Oh wait, I need to apply. Two furthest enemies from my position.
Furthest.
That's Zevara and Lazarus, right? Yeah.
So I get targeted even though I'm down?
You're down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Never
why I was
mind.
asking about the Phoenix down.
Zevara. Essence Break 1. And furthest, oh dear God, they're like right next to it.
I'm little Kupo.
That's a
Yeah,
choice.
you're also the closest. So, Xanzus.
True.
Xanzus is afflicted with Essence Break. Okay. Now we're good. Zeremar uses Dragon Guard. Fail. Lazarus' turn ends.
Well, I got a bonus
Zevara.
action to get Lazarus up, don't I?
What?
It's not worth to do it now, honestly.
Wait,
Why?
what'd you say?
I mean, you can't do it like you can't.
Also,
hold
are
a
you
bonus
still
action.
afflicted with zombie, by the way?
Yeah, he
He's
is.
never been
Yes, I
healed.
am, but I haven't gotten
Yeah,
healed.
it's like you can do it with a health bonus action during Zyrmar's turn or something. That way, I don't get afflicted with any mechanics.
Can we get Amadeus on Esanaga and then Libra on Bariaga?
Does that make sense?
Yes. We'll find out if the mechanics will damage you at all. If they do not, then I will res you.
I won't be damaged. I cannot be damaged when I'm unconscious.
Well, I know what I'm saying is if I res you.
Oh, okay. But I mean, okay.
Yeah, let's find out the mechanics before we make actions. We fucked that up once already.
I need to know what they're rolling on. Ideally, the people on standby are paying enough attention to ask for it themselves, but since we have a mediator, just tell me what to ask, tell me what to roll, and make sure they confirm it.
Amadeus Bariaga.
Amadeus.
Hey.
Okay, 38. Bariaga, you said?
Yep.
Where the fuck is it? Bariaga. Spawn spheres in the room. Apply Bariaga X externus, Bariaga X internus, or Bariaga X neutris to yourself. At the end of each enemy turn, Bariaga X will in a hidden fashion, shift to another type of Bariaga in the order that I just listed. At the end of the round, based on which order it falls on, as soon as the end round begins, it will dash. All three orbs will dash to a section of the bridge, either the middle, the end closest to Ophiocus, or the end furthest from Ophiocus, and the sphere will explode. It will deal 300 non-elemental damage minus the distance in feet from it. Are you writing this down?
Yep. The order
Furthermore,
furthermore.
one enemy may stand in the center of where the orb is going to explode, as long as they are healthy. If they do this and they are healthy, they will suffer 100 damage and be cleansed of all dissolution stacks. The explosion will still occur, they'll just avoid it by standing in the center of it.
Only if they're healthy.
Yeah, if they're healthy, they can stand in it, and they can be cleansed of all dissolution stacks.
Well, that's not likely to be any of us.
Not with the healer down at the moment. You said the order was internus, neutronus, and externus?
Externus, internus, and neutris.
X in new.
Yeah.
Yes. End of each enemy turn will shift hidden. Okay.
How does the dashing mechanic work again? Like, how does it choose where to go?
At the end of
Is it-
the round, we can't see what it's shifting to, but it's shifting like it started off as Inter. Lazarus ended his turn. It's on to Neutra. You end your turn is going to be on Exter or Exter, yeah. Whatever it's at the end of the round is going to determine where they like go to and explode in. So
It only
here,
changes
here, or here.
forms at the end
During
of
your
player
turns.
characters.
Player characters, yeah. Ally turns doesn't include
Right.
like Zeramar's turn.
What I mean is like, is it a line that it's on, or is it an area of the platform that it's on? Like, I guess that's what I'm confused about. Like, is it designating the lines? And depending on which one it is, that line is going to explode?
Nope.
I think it just shifts to that line and then explodes in 300 radius. It explodes in.
Or is it? Or is
It
like
explodes in a
this-
radius, and it's based off of distance.
I'm-
Right? It's 300 minus distance.
Yes.
or
So, for
based off of
example,
the name, right? It would be like this one is internus, this one is neutris, and this one is externus. Those are the locations.
oh, that's not what I understood it to mean.
I understood what you mean.
Okay.
Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense.
I thought all three.
Did I blast Zeromar?
Oh,
No,
you're
I
right.
didn't.
We all should have heavy as well, right?
Yep.
Do you? Are you sure you want him to roll on limit break? Esanaga hasn't been rolled either.
Falls into
I'm
your
doing
Libra.
auto Libra on Esanaga.
You
Oh
know,
shit!
Been here for a while. Could roll something.
He can roll on the limit break. I forgot to do this. Yeah, at the end of each ally turn, which means that I forgot to do this between Lazarus and Zevara's turn, which is fine because Zevara hasn't taken his turn. Okay, so anyone who has Essence Break on them, I'll read the mechanic off since we're getting Auto Libra, I'm assuming. Yeah, Auto Libra? Okay.
Yeah.
Esanaga, apply Essence Break to the two furthest enemies from your position in the current encounter until the end of the current round. So Essence Break will dispel itself at the end of the current round. At the end of each allied turn, enemies affected by Essence Break must choose to sacrifice 10% of their primary resource or 10% of their maximum health. If they choose health, they must grant it to Ophiocus.
Well, that's horrible.
Dispelling this effect will cause the person that dispelled it to lose 10% of their maximum health and grant it to Ophiocus, as well as 10% of their primary resource. So the person who gets rid of this effect immediately, so it doesn't trigger a bunch of times if you happen to have a dispel, they have to suffer both effects once. Saboteur disciplines are immune to this debuff completely, and to the consequences of dispelling it.
I'm safe.
Are you afflicted by one? Yes, you are. Yes, you guys got lucky. Essence Break is doing nothing to Xanzus. That being said, Zevara, I need to know if you're sacrificing maximum mana or maximum health.
Mana.
Mana? How much mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10% is 5. Is 5. You already sacked it?
I just did.
Okay, cool. Then we're good. For now. When the turn ends, you'll have to do it again.
Okay.
Okay. We can have Blaze on limit break.
So
Looks pretty
Boss.
spooky, but I think I can handle it.
at the
Steph,
end, it
for
starts
this,
it.
for Bariaga,
Yes.
Is that right that based off whatever the location is, based off of its cycle, all of the orbs go to where that specified orb is and then they explode
They combine into one and then explode. Yes.
at that location?
Yep. At the location that is labeled after 4 turns of it shifting.
So
it'll always
is
end
it-
up on the one right after it then.
So I'm assuming like the outside one is externus, the inside one is internus,
I wouldn't know.
and the middle one is neutral. We
No
didn't roll
idea.
high enough for that.
No idea. Nope, you didn't.
I mean, that makes fucking sense. So,
I wouldn't know. I'm just the DM.
and then what is it? What is the order? Is it internus? It's internus, externus, neutris, right?
Big
Nope.
Brother wants
No,
me to
it's
roll
in
for
the-
him. Blaze.
Or the limit break.
So here's the problem. He activated this on the same turn as Dissolution Breath Whole, which means that whoever steps out is going to be eating breath. And because of the way the mechanic works, it is fucking awful to try to switch from one column to the other.
The end of the round.
Oh wait, I never took the fucking circle off of Dude, Paula. Jesus
It's
Christ.
okay. I just thought it was my circle of blood.
My circle of blood. The limit break. Eternity's End. Is that what it's called? Eternity's End?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Eternity's End. 3 charges. Charges whenever an ally, or an enemy, I should say, falls unconscious. If the limit break is charged, it triggers instantly and will possess an enemy and remove them from the encounter. It ejects them from the encounter. Long-term possess, guys.
That's really bad.
Which makes it even harder to switch columns because then we can't go unconscious.
Oh, another thing. Eternity's End, the limit break triggers. It will possess the closest target to Ophiocus / Zodiarch.
Yeah, right now it's Zyremar. Let's not do that.
And I say target, not party member.
Yep, that's what I figured.
How big is the explosion from the fucking ball shits?
300. I think it's
300 damage minus feet in distance.
Okay.
So it's map wide, but it's reduced by distance. Or I
We'll
guess
need to
technically it's
crowd.
300 feet wide. 'Cause beyond
So we'll
that, it
need to
does nothing.
crowd into melee because if it's in order from internal to middle to external, if that's the order, then if it always goes 4, then it will always end up being 1 after the initial one that's announced, right? Because it'll go dink,
Yeah, it'll
turn,
cycle
middle,
3
dink,
times.
turn.
The order is externus, internus, neutris. Externus, internus, neutris.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it'll go neutris, externus, internus, and then neutris, right?
the end of my
That's
turn.
4.
Yeah. On the end round, it'll be neutris, which means it'll be in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we got to try and get as far forward as possible, but Lazarus can't move or do anything.
I also can't take damage when I'm down.
So we probably should wait on rezzing Lazarus until after that explosion goes off.
Yeah.
And somebody with more health has to res him because I'll be standing too close to the explosion.
What's your... Oh yeah, that's high. I mean, if you move over to 25, it's still a fuckload.
I don't have much. I don't have much relative health on me.
Because it's 300 minus
Yeah.
110, right? I take 190 damage. It should put me at 440. I could technically live through it, but
Are you gonna have your exorcist or whatever to get through the zombie this round?
I would. But that's my second problem, is that if I do that and take the damage, if I use Exorcismus, I cleanse myself of everything, including Essence Break, which means I lose 10% of my health, which I will not survive. It will exactly kill me if I try to stay at melee range with you.
I'm gonna be healing, like nothing else this turn, right? Because I gotta make up for the fact that we have no healer for this round.
Okay. Well, let me make sure I can cleanse myself at all first.
It also is the Barryaga damage internal? No, it's non-elemental, right?
No, it's not internal.
You said the only thing in the entire fight that was internal was.
I said it's one of the things in the entire fight. I don't cling to that like it's law. I don't know the everything by heart.
Okay.
I mean, now that I'm skimming over it, it does seem to be the only thing, but
so I can I'd probably ideally be the based off of our fight with him, what does it seem likely that Ophiocus would do? Like, which ability would he use on me if I was to leave engagement range and get an opportunity hit?
chances are he would attempt to laser you once, which would be 200 damage and a stack of what's it called?
Dissolution.
Dissolution. Granted, because Zyremar's in front of you, it means he would suffer it.
Yeah. The problem right now is I have a bad feeling that Zeramar's going down at the end of Zevara's turn.
Can we do anything about that?
I don't think so.
I believe I have a reaction. I could try to Z potion him.
How much did the regen heal him for?
Like 70?
So he was heavy on the end of my turn, I believe.
He's your ally. You could just ask him.
Hey, Zermar, how are you looking? If you had to give it
How much health you got, Kupo?
If we were to... Whoops.
If we were to put a percentage on it, I'm at about 82% wounds.
Got it. 18% left now.
Thanks, Kupo.
Which
means that he goes
which is
down
less
at the end
than
of
20%.
Zevara's.
Yeah, I'll have to react and give him an extra 10%. Alright. We need him.
I'm going to do Exorcismus.
If I go down, you can raise me back up with magic or a phoenix down, just as you would any one of you.
Yeah, but then we give him limb break charges.
True. I vote against that.
Yeah,
likewise.
Kupo.
I'm gonna react and give him a Z pot. Where's that 100 heal? That does not give Vivify.
It doesn't? I was going to ask if you look it up on the FX thing.
I assumed it didn't. I'll check. I'll double check. All spell-based and ability-based healing.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
And then half of that damage, because I use Spiritus at the beginning of the encounter, is applied to Ophiocus.
Yet another small string just kind of climbs slowly into the sky.
I will go
Sure.
ahead and move on to the other side of him. Are you able to reposition Carnan? Because if you can, I can go ahead and destroy that orb.
What's the current plan?
Yeah, Kupo, go for it.
All right.
Hey, Xanzus, did you give him the extra 100 healing
He doesn't get the extra 100 healing.
from
Not from
okay.
a potion.
Correct.
All right, can you move me stuff? And then in breaking the essence break, I dispel both zombie and essence break off of myself, by the way. And then I take, I assume, 49 damage from essence break.
Wait, what are you doing?
I cast Exorcismus on the Gravigo Orb 3.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I dispel myself of both zombie and essence break.
Both of them? Or do you have to choose? Is it all of them? It's rare that it does all breaks and all ailments.
Let me check the passive, because that's what's triggering it.
Where is it?
All ailments or
It's
all breaks.
usually one or the all breaks.
Or. Yeah, okay.
There we go. So,
So
it's,
you
you have to choose, because break is obviously a break and zombie is not a break. So you have to choose which one.
Oh, zombie's the obvious one then.
Zombie's the obvious one, so zombie's gone. Yeah, zombie's cleansed.
And then that means I get myself 3, 4 back because I don't lose it. I'll use my bonus action to cast Dia. Fuck.
That's not dead, Kupo.
But it won't heal.
It won't heal this turn.
This round.
This turn.
Yeah, it won't heal this turn because you already shifted its.
I can't damage it
into
on my
heavy.
turn though, Kupo.
I was hoping maybe Zevara could damage it.
Just to give you guys context about what's going on around the world, by the way, there is a massive storm, lightning crackling, mist rising, oceans rising. No civilizations are necessarily being damaged, but there is a very violent storm racking the entirety of Chrysalis. The sheer amount of mist that is pouring off from this temple, shooting this funnel of energy into the sky to recreate Nova. And now on top of it, Zodiac has been released, which means that the amount of cosmic radiation has elevated to ridiculous amounts, and it's kind of spilling over into the rest of the world. Those of you who are magically inclined would know that this would not cause any permanent damage to Chrysalis, but it is causing the rest of the planet to feel what is going on here.
Right.
You guys will notice as we're fighting, with all the cosmic energy in the air, Carnan's like fur is just starting to stand on end as he fights. His eyes are glowing.
So
Super Moogle. His pom-pom starts to turn yellow.
Spiky.
like a fucking flail. Just spikes all over it. He starts swinging it around.
Where his lancets are normally like just a little like blast of energy that fires across, now they like kind of leave a tracer on your eyes from how bright and like powerful they are.
All right, sorry, someone was trying to talk to me.
I was talking to the group. So how are we getting Lazarus up?
I am getting him up with a bonus action right now, Kupo.
Right now?
Yep.
Well, might want to wait until the explosion goes off.
The
You're right,
Graviga orb.
Kupo. You're right. Well, I'm moving right now, Kupo.
Yeah, and you'd be fine to take the 300 minus whatever.
Oh, Zevara, sacrifice 10% health or 10% mana.
This time 10% health because I'm going to react and.
So it's rounded up to 49.
Yep.
Gets transferred.
I'll do it.
Ophiocus is healing.
You're
There you go.
healing him, Kupo.
Yep, and I'm gonna heal him. That being said, I should deal 200 damage to Zyremar.
Carnan like fluffs up his pom pom a little bit, shakes himself, and slowly like tiptoes over to Zyremar, looking real cute.
You mean Lazarus?
Yes, Lazarus.
Hi.
You don't look so good, Kupo.
I don't feel so great either. Floor is
Zyremar
cold.
drops to one knee, and the barrier of magical runic energy that he's keeping up just starts to crack.
I know, buddy. We're trying to get the healer up.
I'm not complaining.
I'll complain for you.
Okay, Kupo. I know it's rough, Kupo. Alright. Carnan will cast White Wind on Xanzus and Zyremar.
I'll get the extra 100.
Oh, good roll, Kupo.
So he's at 260. Oh boy. Is Baryaga gonna hit Zeremar too?
That Graviga orb is dead, by the way, Steph.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Did you overkill it?
I don't think so. It only exceeded by
don't
30.
think so.
Okay. 30?
Yep.
Is it more or wait? Where is it? This particular one is. Yeah. Okay. Your dissolution stacks are gone.
Oh, cool. Not expecting that.
Carnan's dissolution stacks, right? You're the one that did the
No,
killing
it's
blow?
No, it was
it's
me.
Zevara.
That's Zevara.
That was me.
Fuck off. Zevara. No, I'm adding it to Zevara. Why am I adding it to Zevara? Where the fuck is Carnan? You had 2 stacks, and Zevara loses 1. There.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Now, I've used my action to heal. I'm holding my bonus action to res Lazarus after the Baryaga explodes at the end of the round.
What does standing in the center of the explosion do again? Just removes your stacks and you take no damage.
You
right?
take 100 non-elemental.
You need to be healthy.
That's right. You need to be healthy for it to have any effect. And if you're healthy, you take 100 non-elemental, and all stacks are cleansed of dissolution.
Okay. The only person who can realistically do that is Xanzus, because he can step out at the end. At least during a turn where he
Not to say, I can't even
dissolution
get
breath.
there, man.
Depending.
No. I mean like in general, because on turns that he dissolution breath holes, if anyone else tries to step out and take it, they'll be taking the fucking tank mechanic for the entirety of the time that they're standing in the middle.
Yeah.
Or we just tell Zyremar to move on that
But
turn.
then
Next turn, it's probably going to be not the hold. It's going to be the whatchamacallit.
Fragment.
Sorry, you're right. I'm thinking if it's not the hole, if it's fragment. Yeah. You're right, Easter, sorry.
yeah, that's why this is so rough, is because it's without a tank, it's basically impossible to rearrange it like that.
And you
Our,
guys are doing it without a healer. Imagine that.
I need to react again, I believe, and heal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, if you had to give it a number, 8, I think, right?
26% left.
6 left. So after I end my turn, you're gonna be at 6. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Oh boy, it's rough.
I mean, he will live through the end of the round, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
important question. Is Barry
Oh,
Yaga
wait.
gonna affect...
Did I damage everyone for Carnan? No, I didn't. So that means
6%.
nah, he's at 6% now.
Got it. Important
Because
question.
the turn started, and then Zevara, I need to know if you're sacrificing health or mana.
I'm gonna do mana.
Consume the rest of your mana.
Important question. Is Barry Yaga, the Barry Yaga damage gonna hit Zyremar?
Barry, no, none of the other mechanics have been hitting Zermar.
Okay, just double checking.
Okay.
Zermar is affected only by the disintegration, whatever, or not disintegration, dissolution.
Okay, so he has to be one of my targets for White Wind, Kupo.
I'd be correct in assuming a mega potion of would only heal either us or Zyremar.
Yeah. Anything that's all targets has to target all of one party, all of the other.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I let they probably use Cura because Cura specifies that it bounces to people within X feet, so I'm fine with that. But things that encompass everyone, like if he used Curaja, he wouldn't be able to heal Zeremar with it.
Right.
Good stuff.
Yes. 1 second. What can I do for you?
Would Sacred Prophecy 4 apply on a killing blow on a mechanic?
With what?
The next victorious encounter in which you successfully deal a killing blow with Exorcismus empowered by
Since
at
it
least
doesn't
3.
specify an enemy type.
1 second.
I will get the extra.
What are you asking me?
Since it doesn't specify an enemy type and I dealt a killing blow on the one orb with Exorcismus, does it fulfill the requirements?
For Sacred Prophecy?
Yeah.
Deal a killing blow with Exorcismus. A killing blow usually refers to something with some sort of intelligence. These are mechanics. So I'm going to say
That's
no.
what I was asking, is because it doesn't specify an enemy
No,
type.
it
like
doesn't.
The,
But like mechanics, I don't really consider being able to deal a killing blow to them because they're not really alive, right? So
the
that's the reason I'm going to give.
What's the word? The precedent so far has been that mechanics don't count for those passives.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding to the precedence. Yeah.
Because I
Makes
haven't
sense.
been able to trigger them by AoEing with the Void Mage.
Okay, so Zero's gonna go down to 3% at the end of my turn, given that heal. That should be it though, right? Like, we're good for him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, then I think my job is to just DPS here.
he's at 23% right now.
Yeah. Let's get started. Targeting Celestial Ophiocus. We'll do action, Palm Strike. This is a guaranteed crit that does 75 more because I have 3 Raven feathers. Each Raven, if you successfully form a standard while you are at 4, then it drains. So it's just plus 75 right now. Hit die. This is a crit because it's Palm Strike, and 75 is there. Oops. Giving me another Limit Break charge. Giving me an Aura. It's my action, now bonus action. I'm at 4 stacks. And at 4 stacks, if I hit, then I drain, deal critical chaos, and it just becomes AoE. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Just talking to people privately.
Hit die.
I'm honestly shocked that Lazarus survived the Tantamaga. Because we didn't know that was coming, and like it was just boom, full max damage.
Okay, so what was your question about the orb in the center? You wanted to know if it dealt damage to Zyremar, and I answered you. Okay, so we're good. What are you waiting on?
I was still resolving my actions.
Okay.
Okay, so
Neil's in the background trying to get a party together. Neil's like, okay, I got Miss Mess. He's like,
alright. Does anyone need to react?
I'm reacting after the end round, Kupo.
After the end round. Kupo.
Not reacting, using my held bonus action.
Got it. Zevara, you're good?
As good as I can be right now.
Yeah, well, we're trying to manage.
Zevara, health or mana? You can choose mana. You can choose mana.
Mana.
Okay. He's like, here, have nothing, douchebag.
That's an easy fucking choice. By the way, I didn't mean to imply the condition in the fight is what I was depressed about. I am horrifically optimistic when it comes to that. I was more talking about the puppeteered corpse of my best friend that's right behind you.
The puppeteered. Wow, that's such a vivid way of describing shit.
He's still in there somewhere. Don't lose that hope, Kupo.
Oh, I'm not.
It's not a corpse yet. It's still moving, Kupo.
Oh, I called it a corpse because I'm going to kill the thing that's in it.
You're super depressing, Kupo. Let's a little bit more upbeat in here, all right, Kupo?
Carnan, it can't be a corpse, Kupo. It's still moving.
Carnan's like, okay, upbeat, Kupo. He's taking his spear and he's like drumming it on the floor to make like a beat that's like.
Is it one of your fiend types and one of the things I'm good against, specifically called undead?
Essenaga is dispelled off of, Essence Break is dispelled off of Zevara. Does anyone else have it? Yes, Xanzus, it's dispelled off of you too. So I can remove Essenaga from him. Bariaga will end on Neutris and will explode.
I am 105 away, so I take 195.
I will use my arrow, thank you.
Okay, Kupo, I'm just doing the math.
You're 105 away. Which means you take 195 if my calculations are correct.
That's correct, Kupo. I wouldn't know though, I'm just a Moogle, Kupo.
And it's external, so you do shield it. So you take 129 damage.
Oh, hey,
okay.
Star.
Then that means Jackass McGee takes 150 damage. Am I centered on his model so he doesn't whine? Yes, I am. To be honest,
it's
this
easier
is
if you just like grab their model and go over top of the orb because it's like the perfect size.
Stop telling me what to do, Moogle. He's right though. I'm gonna do it.
He almost jumped off the platform.
140. So you take 160.
I told him not to be so depressed, Kupo, but he didn't listen to me.
I'm not depressed.
You was like jumped off.
160. You suffer 140.
Okay.
Did I heal good? Everyone alive, Kupo?
You healed great.
Oh, I almost didn't heal Zevara. It was close.
Okay. The mechanics disappear. You guys don't see the orbs anymore, hopefully, if Fantasy Grounds works.
No, we don't.
Okay. End of the round has triggered. Anything end of round, you guys trigger now. Xanzus ended his turn, which means that Zyremar took 200 damage. And I need to do that now. Boop. Okay.
With those cones and tethers coming out the back, I'm glad there's no cosmic fart mechanic that we have to deal with.
It's not coming out of his ass, okay? So that's bullshit. Okay. So, Ophiocus, I already know what he's triggering. Will trigger. Oh, no, he would have. Is Jackass still unconscious?
Wow! Why am I a jackass? Like, I'm just taking a nap over here on the cold ground.
So, Fragmented Dissolution Breath begins.
You need to get him up now in case he does the circle again.
Okay.
I see, Kupo. Okay, well, technically, my shit triggered the second the explosion went off, so I would be getting him up.
Fragmented Dissolution Breath.
I'll use a Phoenix Down from my inventory to use my held action to raise the healer, Kupo.
I'm back, bitches.
Do I have a thing? You know, Kupo, you really gotta stop sleeping through these fights.
Tantamaga is triggered.
The first action. Yeah.
I'm prone.
And Angravaga.
That's the tether one. Two closest, me and Zevara.
Zevara is not targeted by those mechanics.
I'm prone.
Wait, he's not?
I'm removing it.
Why am I?
Didn't I just say that?
He's only targeted by the beam. That's it.
That's what I said. I said that literally like 20 minutes ago.
No. I thought you were talking about the tethers. That's why I was confused. I was like,
no,
I was talking about the tethers.
The tethers target you and Savande.
Yeah, I said Zevara,
he
not
was
Zyremar.
talking about the tethers too. That's why I was confused. Is because he asked if the
you
tether
said
was going to target
Zevara.
me.
I heard Zyremar.
Yeah.
Man. I heard Zyremar.
I heard someone say, wait, that's not targeting Zyremar? And I was like, no.
That ends Ophiocus' turn. Zyremar will use Dragon Guard, and it is now Lazarus' turn.
So, good news or bad news?
Bad news.
Hold your shit, Kupo.
Okay, if I end my turn, Zyrmar's gonna die.
Oh my god, Miss Mess is fucking hilarious. I love Miss Mess. My nighttime skincare routine.
You could, if you bonus action move him down this way, he's safe for the moment.
But no one else is.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I have a lot of stacks, Kupo.
Same.
I mean,
I think Zevara managed to get rid of his. Yeah.
The thing is, so this is a big problem.
Oh, you're prone still. My bad.
It's fine. I'm about to go back down. It feels like.
You know what? Hold on. The next
I
time
could
is,
go. So this does damage per. So it would do 200 damage to me. There's no way I can heal myself for 150.
I can proc the fucking, what's it called? Tantamaga, and I think it'd resolve while I'm over here. That means nobody else gets hit. Which means you can then use your action.
And you would take only 200 damage.
I believe so, assuming I'm not missing anything else.
If you can do that, Kupo, it's kind of huge.
Yeah.
After it resolves, center a cone. Okay, I can do this. Butterfly kick!
Oh, I get it. You're using it to reposition around him. Yeah, after the mechanic resolves. Or the ability you use resolves.
Yeah.
It's meant so that people with high mobility can do shit like that to get rid of it.
Yeah, let me hit. Oh.
That hits no one, I think. Yep.
And then I need
Which means Tantamaga triggers instantly and deals 200 damage.
Well, we also have an option to do this round, is if we...
Tantamaga is now resolved.
Well, that's
Did
2
you-
dissolution stacks. Never mind.
Did you roll my regen?
I did.
Okay.
You
just
got
double checking.
75. Yep. Both
Okay.
you and Zyremar got 75.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, so you have your action freed
Okay,
up.
Kupo.
Yeah.
Let me know if you're going down, okay?
Okay.
Can't handle that again.
Master, was it?
Yes, master.
Is that what I call you?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
My offer stands.
And my stance on your offer still stands.
He said stand.
What is that creature to you?
A
Is he
friend.
not responsible for the position you find yourself in?
He may be, but he is our friend now. And everyone makes mistakes. He will atone for it. He is trying to atone for it. But I'm not going to let you have him.
Then you and your companions will die. It makes no difference. In the end, we all return to the void.
And if you would usher in the end, then with my all, we will oppose you.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I just gonna jump up his ascension to 100. That was pretty badass. Especially considering the song we're listening to.
Oh, are you listening to that song?
Yeah, we're listening to the song, so okay.
Perfect timing. I wish I could.
Okay. So he's safe from that right now. So bonus action is the question.
Do you guys recognize the voice that Zodiac speaks with?
It's a take on Hades' voice, right?
Yeah. He sounds very similar to Hades.
Yeah, I figured.
When Hades does his like raspy shit when he gets irritated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, it's Blair instead. Hey Blair, yeah, Big Snake.
Yeah, technically, yeah, a dragon. Technically, the dragoon would be pretty good.
I reacted, so I'm tapped out for this turn, for the rest of the round.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I should use my bonus action on.
Zyrmar's currently at about 4%, by the way.
No, he's not. I healed him for 177.
Oh, I didn't see that. Alright,
Also,
21%.
I healed him for 75 at the end of the round.
I counter for the 75. He has 1,000 health.
But that. Yeah, but
I did this. Can you guys see him?
he didn't take any damage since I
Can
killed
you
him
see
for
his health
75.
now?
Yes, we can see his health.
Is that helpful? Because I'm
Yes.
fine with this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah.
thought so. Like, okay, good. Where are we at with people's wounds? God damn it, everybody's dying.
You guys don't see anything else, right?
Nope, that's it.
No.
That's it? Okay, good.
No. I mean, we did an entire round of a mythic fight with no healer. So, I mean,
What am I, chopped liver, Kupo?
Without a main healer.
Hey, hybrids can heal, definitely. It's just they can't heal and damage at the same time, but they can still
Yeah.
main heal.
Yeah.
Uh,
I appreciate you,
know.
Carnan.
I don't know if my healing would have been sustainable long term, Kupo, but it sustained us now, Kupo.
As long as you can do it when it's necessary.
Man, I would love to use this spear though, Kupo.
Regen. Let's do regen on Xanzus because he's dying. And then I will react and heal Zyremar again. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
the end of my turn.
Am I taking any damage this round? Right now?
Right now? Fragmented, you're being blocked by Zyremar. Angravaga is only targeting me and Zevara, and that doesn't deal damage to the end of the round, so. No?
No.
Okay. Regen on.
Can you imagine if I added a weakened soul mechanic?
Oh my god, please no. Oh no. No. Let's not do that.
Maybe for like one fight as a mechanic. Maybe
As a
not like
mechanic, just for fun?
like a balanced mechanic. You know,
I mean,
not
if
like
you
not like
do,
campaign
Not
wide.
not like permanently.
if you do,
Yeah.
give me limit break charges for going down. All right.
That's funny.
He seemed happy about it and said something about that's why Amadeus has the skin he has. Ooh, burn.
Yikes.
Okay. So the problem I have here that's left
Poor
is
Amadeus. Oh, Jesus.
how are we gonna get him through Zavara's turn?
He is at 710. He goes down to 910. On Zavara's turn, you said you're gonna react and heal him?
Yeah, I wanted to wait until the end of the round to do that because then I can Serenity and get like some extra value out of that, but
We're gonna have time to do that.
I don't think so. Yep, I'll react and heal him. He takes 200 damage right now. I'll wait for him to get damaged.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Zyremar to get damaged.
Oh. Sorry, I was playing a song.
Oh, you're fine. I just didn't want to heal him before he got damaged, just so it's chronological.
Do they have the new song from the where is it? What's
Yeah.
it called?
Scream.
Is anyone still listening to this with me?
Yeah,
I am.
well,
Okay.
Of course.
Listen to this fucking song.
I mean, most of us have all heard it, right?
Not Rick or DePaula.
I haven't.
Okay.
I listened to a little bit of the new music from the release, and all I heard was fucking bangers. So
I have no more healing for this round, guys. That's it.
Understandable.
and I'm super picky about music too. So
This is our style, though, so I like this.
Like this sounds insane.
all you need
Like-
is that this gritty strings underneath, and I'm on
Yeah.
board.
All right. So bonus action. Use one of my turbo ethers. Action. I'm going to spend 10 of it. To Diaga.
It's so fucking good. What? Like, he just pulls this shit out of his ass sitting in his apartment in Tokyo.
Oh, Husky, you covered it already? Fuck yeah.
I'm almost getting almost like Ginger vibes, you know?
There's another one too. There's well actually there's 4 of them, but this one, the 7th one, and the 8th one are really good. Actually, no, the 7th one's better than the 8th one.
I thought the 7th one is still Scream. I thought it's
Yeah,
just
7th is
duplicated.
It's just like a different, more intense version of it.
Ah.
Or maybe they only play one part of the song in one, and then the other part in the other. But the parts are different for sure.
Zevara Kupo,
Yes.
you can't do anything about your tether, eh?
Zevara ended his turn, so I'm dealing damage to Zyremar.
I forgot to move stuff. Can I move, please?
Yes. One time.
Everybody
Thank you.
gets
I
one.
really appreciate that.
Luckily, we didn't do anything this time.
How
now.
Are you doing something at the same time as as my main story session?
No, I just completely forgot about the tether while I was trying
I
to
see.
figure out, trying to plan out like when I can exorcismus and when I'm gonna use my prayers and all that shit, and I just completely forgot about the tether.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, move.
So I am 120. You have to be 200, right?
Yeah. Kupo. Because if you can't do it, I can do it. Like, if you can't get the whole distance, Kupo, then just get close enough that I can grab it and continue going, like a relay, and I'll deal with it.
I have 190 movement.
I
Carnan.
think
Okay.
he's good. He
You're
has
good, Kupo.
Exion.
That's true, Kupo. I just double checked, trying to help here. That's good for me though, because now I can just walk up and hit this guy, Kupo.
Can you just confirm that will break the tether stuff?
You're currently 6.
I am more worried about Xanzus, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, it breaks it.
Okay.
I either have to disengage and dash to break mine, or I need
Yeah, that snaps
Zevara's
it.
reaction.
Zevara takes 50 damage from the backlash.
Okay. You could.
We need a small
So-
heal on Zyremar as well. Very small. Just one heal.
Yeah, Kupo. I think I can take care of both of those things, Kupo.
Awesome.
So I'll go into melee range. Xanzus, on your turn, you have to bring the tether to me.
Okay.
And then I will mortar and fire backwards 150 feet.
Okay, where are you going to be going?
Straight backwards 150 feet.
Could I?
I meant like
Could
so
I
I can meet
pick
you.
up both?
Oh, I'll go wherever you need me to be here.
Yeah,
Kupo.
you
I'm
could
gonna
have
be
picked up both.
Oh,
Kinda
okay.
like
I'll remember
here?
that for next time.
Yeah, I can meet you there.
Nothing says that you can't have two tethers on you.
Okay.
It just takes 100 damage, right? That's the only thing.
Yep. Yep. You take
Okay.
100 damage from snapping both of them.
In that case, I'll take care of it next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, that was a 20.
Yeah. Okay, so this second part of it plays during the seventh circle. So
never mind. Resistance, Kupo.
Oh.
Ooh, 5 mana.
do I move you?
Yes, Kupo. And then for my action, I'll spend 5 mana and cast White Wind on Zeremar and how do
Throw
you
it
want
on
me to
me.
you, eh?
Throw it on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You have a harder time healing yourself, right, Kupo?
And, I usually use my Serenity, but I can't wait until the end of the turn end of the round to cast, so kind of killing me right now.
Ooh, that wasn't a good roll, Kupo.
Hey, I will take it. Considering 50 damage is what killed me last time.
Okay,
Rude.
Kupo.
I think that's gonna get him through the round. Nice.
Yeah, because it's gonna swap.
I definitely think that part of the song is one of the reasons that people like P7 so much more than PA.
Is that gonna be enough?
Yeah, he's in front of me, Kupo. Or
It's
behind
really
me,
good for
Kupo.
sure.
I meant more like half my model. I'm pretty sure like 65, 70% of my
Hey,
model's over the line.
before you move, let me just grab my shit so that we don't have to dig it out from
So-
underneath you.
Why are you going there? Because where you were a second ago, you're in the middle line.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the top line. I'm just
Yeah,
like
that's not happening. Not like that anyway.
It doesn't look like
I
everything
got
above
the
his
first one.
knees.
I mean,
with
it
the-
doesn't matter if you're in the middle line. You just need to be in engagement range of Carnan. Only the bottom is gonna get hit.
That is also true.
that is true. Yeah.
It's just if you toes dip for the next round, Kupo.
Yeah. If my toes dip for the next round, then I'll have to like butterfly somewhere, or butterfly the extra bit.
So, do I move
If-
you, Carnan?
If not yet, if
Okay.
we're in engagement range, we can swap the tether, right, of each other. Like he doesn't have to be
You
directly
need to
behind me.
intercept. You need to intercept
Okay.
it. You need to pass through it. Whether he passes behind you or you pass in front of him, you need to move your model through it.
That's why I'm like trying to.
If
I
my
think it-
positioning was a problem, Kupo, you should have told me something when I could move.
I thought it'd be fine because I moved 60 before.
Did he? That means I deal 200 damage to Zyremar.
So if I move there, you should still be in front of me. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That means what else is going off here? What is active?
Angravaga.
Oh yeah, it's the tethers.
Yeah. So going here should be fine. Like you're still in front of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna move first.
I can't remember what 14P8 sounds like. Is it good?
It's okay. It's just if you're comparing it to P6 and P7.
Scream is definitely the best.
Yeah.
It's called Embers.
Yeah.
Let's listen to it.
Yeah, like universally, every person that I've ever watched that has done all four, and especially the people who are currently doing Savage, P7 is like universally the favorite.
Not a crit.
And that rolled through a lot of fun numbers before I landed on 2.
I'm at 1 stack, so plus 25. So this damage is a crit because I palm strike.
It's good, but I'd rather keep listening to this.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, Scream is better.
So I'm at 2 stacks.
What I heard of that other one would be better if it felt like it was building to something, but it feels
Then-
very linear.
So, do I move you, Xanzus?
I'll be in the middle row, but I'll still be behind Carnan for the tether purposes.
No.
Oh? Like he's
His model needs to pass through the tether. I've said it 3 times now.
Just like angle up more so you're right on top of me, Kupo.
60 is my movement.
I know,
Yeah,
but
but
60 like this is 60, you know what I mean? Like that's 55.
I hate having to repeat myself 50 times, by the way. So pay attention or be fucked next time. I'm letting you guys know.
just
There.
put him right on top of his model. Yeah.
That's why I told you to let me trigger my movement first.
Okay.
I'm
As a free
grabbing the
action, he
tether
can take it.
and I am reacting to cast mortar.
Whose arrow is that?
Where?
What
A
arrow?
big red arrow.
Don't
I
see
don't
one,
even see
but-
one.
Okay, you're
Guys,
targeting Ophiocus.
It's targeting, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does that snap? Yeah, that snaps. Okay, Carnan.
You've mortared, so now my bonus action.
That means that Angravaga is
Good yeah.
removed.
I forgot to apply faith on my bonus action.
Okay, are you ending your turn?
After the nat 20 resolves.
Onto who? Ophiocus? Press the assault or center yourself. I'm regulating it because of the two fucking reversals I've done.
Yeah.
So
Press the assault.
Press the assault.
Yep.
Apply damage from your current standard weapon attack 2 more times.
2 more times. Got it. 1 and 2. I'm done.
That's huge, Kupo.
Yeah, it is.
3 stacks. I should have gained a limit break charge, so let's do that. And I should have gained a limit break charge for the last one, I believe. Yeah. Boop. Alright, that's my turn if everybody's done.
I'm ready, Kupo.
Zevara, Lazarus?
I'm good. I don't have anything.
Can we not require confirmation from the entire party every time we end a turn? Everyone needs to be paying attention. Let's not. Zyremar, for the last one, suffers no damage, and no one else suffers damage. I'm aware. Okay. End of the round triggers. Ophiocus. Fragmented dissolution breath is over. Whole dissolution breath begins. Celestial Ophiocus will trigger. Sorry. We'll trigger Graviga X.
Ugh, I hate this one, Kupo.
He activated Esanaga round 3, right?
Yeah.
Antamaga was last round, and round 2?
2 and 4.
Bariaga was round 2 as well?
3? Round 3.
3?
We're round 5, right?
Yeah.
I have no choice. I have no choice, which means... all right. Ophiocus triggers. Eliminaga X.
Eliminaga? There's more?
He's gonna kill us.
This is this feels like a you didn't do enough damage mechanic.
Eliminaga X unlocks on turn 5, on round 5 rather.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a party wipe, it just intensifies the fight.
It's a ramp.
It says top on it. We are all on top right now.
Mm-hmm.
Auto Libra, Kupo.
Yep.
Auto Libra on Eliminaga X, please.
Then no. All right. I guess I'll just go my. I don't
Sorry, I
wanna
had
do
to
my.
go to the bathroom. Did you guys want anything from me?
Auto Libra on Eliminaga.
Okay, sorry.
No
It's
worries.
fine. I just didn't want to act on without.
No. It's fine. I just had to go. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
That's
fine.
fine. We've been at this for a few hours. It's
Yeah. Eliminaga X, Auto Libra, Slow Strike. Eliminaga X has Slow Strike, which means it resolves last out of anything that is resolving at the same time. That does not mean you can resolve multiple things ahead of it. At the end of each enemy turn, pulse the lanes in order of top, bottom, and middle. Any enemies standing in those lanes, when they pulse, will be afflicted with stacking effects based on how many pulses they stand in, and will suffer 50 damage per pulse. 50 internal damage per pulse. No, it doesn't say internal. 50 damage. Sorry. When it's 50, I usually assume it's internal, but it's not. The tethers aren't internal. No, the tethers are the only thing that's internal. That's what it is. So, no, 50 non-elemental damage. It's not internal. And will be afflicted. The stacking effects are, you can only stand in 2 unless you're really going out of your way. The stacking effects, the first effect you will be afflicted by is Doom 1. The second effect is Dissolve 1.
Can you confirm that you're only affected by these if you take damage?
No, you are afflicted and then take damage.
Okay.
Pulsing applies the effects onto you.
Okay. So I can mitigate the shield, but not the effect.
Yeah.
Or mitigate with my shield the damage.
Usually I use a different wording if it works like that. I'll say suffer 50 damage. If it's successful, then take this.
Yeah, attempt to deal, etc. Just double checking.
The Doom 1 effect triggers at the end of the round.
So does it pulse the top lane at the end of the first turn, the second, the middle, or the bottom lane at the end of the next turn, or is it all lanes every turn in that order?
No, like Lazarus' end turn will be top.
Okay.
Then
And
after
bottom.
bottom,
So if
then after
we
middle.
if we have between like out of turn movement, we can manage it. Okay.
Which means I need to move before he ends his turn.
Does this affect Zyremar?
No, it does not.
Okay. I know pretty much nothing else has, just double checking. So we don't have to burn actions to move him for this, which is nice. It's just us. Okay, Kupo.
All right. I'm almost out of mana too. God damn it.
Top, bottom, middle. Top, bottom, middle. Okay. So.
Thing is, if you move out of that, you're gonna get hit by the Dissolution Breath.
What does Dissolve do again, Kupo?
Oh, that's right, he activated Hole. Fuck.
And the initial hit puts Doom on everybody, right?
Yes.
Whoever's in it, yeah.
Oh,
And then if you
Dissolve
have
just
Doom,
protects.
And if you have Doom on you already, when you get pulsed, if you get pulsed again, it puts a dissolve on you, which protects the Doom effect.
Yeah.
But if I trigger my cure all ailments thing, it'll cure everything anyway, right?
No, so it works the same way your protections work.
Yeah.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Basically, if you are afflicted by, let's say, bio, doom, and dissolve, and you use Ezuna on someone, dissolve will sacrifice itself to protect the others, and then if you use Ezuna again, all the others will fall.
Okay.
Just like what's it called? Screen does for you guys.
Veil.
I think it's
Veil protects. Sorry, Veil protects it from being applied in the first place.
Veil is ailments. Yeah, I'm talking about Screen, the one that sacrifices itself to protect your auto effects.
Good buff. Yeah. Okay, Kupo. So Top's gonna get hit twice, right, Kupo? So
in the round, yeah.
We all need to move, and we need to move Zermar.
I can't move and take 200 damage right now. That's and if I move Zyremar, then
You can't heal, Kupo.
yeah.
Give myself a glory.
Not to mention, Kupo, if you move Zermar right now, we all take a shitload of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I take 200. The problem is Carnan.
Yeah,
Take
Kupo.
4. How's Ophiocus looking?
Fresh. Don't worry, it's the possession that Zodiark has instilled in him. You guys will not be able to tell when this thing starts to break apart, simply because Zodiark has an infinite amount of resources. So, right up until the body fails, it'll look like it's new.
I feel like the lines coming out were an indicator that something was actually being done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Certain thresholds, but
Yep, something. Yeah, that's my way of saying you're progressing.
yeah.
I wonder
Okay,
how the
Kupo.
outside world is looking right now.
You wonder what?
How the outside world is looking right now.
Oh, I was actually getting ready to announce that, but we'll just keep going for now. I don't want to do it during your turns because your turns are starting to take a while anyway. So I don't want to encourage that. So I'll usually do it at the end of the round.
Okay.
Did you happen to see my message, Steph?
Yes, I did. I don't, as a rule, do that. So it's not like a what's it called? Like a punishment thing. It's just as a rule, I don't import things while I'm in a session. So, especially, well, that's not true. I'll import right before, sometimes right after.
Yeah, it's just because the type of session it was.
I know, but I didn't get to it because I was importing other things. Right? It's just the way it is. I can't work any faster.
I can't move because otherwise I get blasted.
Lazarus is healing Zyremar.
Sorry. Is it an action or bonus action to move Zermar?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. I can probably take care of helping out Zermar, Kupo.
What do you mean?
So if you can, I think the best course of action here, Kupo, is for Lazarus to be the only one who takes double, and we'll just have to. We can't cleanse. We're gonna have to cleanse 4 no matter what happens, right, Kupo?
I mean, I can hold my reaction for myself, and I can just drink holy water. Holy water dispels doom, or cleanses doom.
Yeah.
But my healing will suffer accordingly. And I need to be cleansed twice. Because if I take 2 hits,
Yeah, Kupo. I mean, I could potentially help with that, but
I don't honestly, I'm not really seeing a good way out of this right now.
As Ophiocus continues to fight the Warriors of Light, all of a sudden, all of the Mako or the Novan radiation within the room will get instantly absorbed into the body, and that will force the Mako radiation to be expelled. Don't worry, guys. It's not a mechanic.
Oh,
It's purely just aesthetic.
okay. Okay, Kupo. I think we just have to mitigate this as best we can and take it step by step.
Well, it moves down, doesn't it? So you'll take Doom, then it'll go to the
Yeah.
middle,
Yeah.
and then you won't take another one until
My by end of Xanzus' thing.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, Kupo. I think.
But
I think
Doom
the
resolves
rest
it
of us
end of
just-
the round, right? That's
Mhm.
that's my concern is.
Yeah, Kupo.
Because it starts at the top.
Yeah.
It's also forcing us to.
Oops.
The Doom's applied at the end of the round, right?
No, the Doom is applied instantly and triggers at the end of the round.
Okay.
Yeah. That's when we'd go unconscious.
Yeah, so I will get it twice.
Yeah, which means you're forced down unless you move right now.
Yeah.
And if you move right now, you take a bunch of damage.
I mean, I can move now. Zevara can ask Xanzus to move down, Zyremar to move to middle. Xanzus is already in the middle.
No, I
But
don't. No, I'm not. But I can react and get to the middle.
Okay. Okay. Damn it. I don't have an answer right now, guys.
I can get to the middle. Like I have a reaction.
No,
time
that's
to-
I don't know if you're listening, Miss Mess. The party saw how the party saw how Lost actually looks earlier. They actually really liked his model. And then this model that you see in front of you is when they summoned Zodiark and Zodiark possessed Lost.
I think she meant more of the health state.
Oh, that's what you mean.
We have no idea.
Dragoon Blair give an estimate how Lost perform for his possession glamour. That's actually a good argument. Yeah, I'd say Dragoon would be able to tell for sure. Yeah, Ophiocus is a dragon after all. Yeah. The same way, if it was a demon or an undead, the priest would be able to tell. Yeah, definitely. Star would be able, if you want to use a standby like tactics roll to figure it out. Sure.
How many holy waters do you have, Lazarus?
What's up?
How many holy waters do you have?
2.
2? How much movement do you have? 50?
Yes.
You guys need to tell her if you want her to roll or not.
Yes, roll please.
Yes.
If you're worried about Doom on my turn, what we can do is if you get to like right here, I can use one of my bonus actions to cleanse, since you have two holy waters. Issue is, I will have Doom.
Blair sees instantly through the cosmic creature's I like that possession glamour. and instantly sees that because the entity known as Zodiarch is newly restored from his cage, just as Ophiocus implied and Zyremar implied earlier, he is weakened at the moment. The extent of his powers he cannot tap into, and possessing a creature like Ophiocus, even though he tried to play it off as the vessel was okay, Ophiocus is one of the, I'd say, top 5 most powerful beings between the two worlds. So it is taking a lot of Zodiarch's power just to control this massive worm. The party has successfully started to disrupt his control to the point where your assaults are making a light shine through in the darkness where Ophiocus is floating. He still has fight in him, but continuing your assault for a little bit longer should penetrate through the creature long enough for Ophiocus to take back control of his body temporarily and reforge the planet, which is what he wants.
Just so everyone is aware, I am going to deal a metric ass load, I think is the correct term, of damage to Ophiocus on this round.
Good, because I'm sacrificing my action economy to try to get our healer off of Doom.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
if that's
I'll
the case,
keep my.
Kupo,
Yeah, go ahead.
if that's the case, Kupo, then this is just a burn round. We don't live through the end of the round. Right, Kupo? Because
I explained things to you, but in no way did what I say go for it.
I know, but the problem, Kupo, is that just from a life perspective, healing perspective, I don't think we live anyway, Kupo.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that wasn't coming from me.
Yeah. Zevara would have to find a way to kill the orbs, Kupo. Like, even if we somehow made all the lasers like perfect and lived, we'd still be taking 100 internal damage, Kupo.
So
we can live.
I don't know how durable these things will be, but I will be splitting my damage. The full damage will be on Ophiocus, but and it will be forced critical damage because my limit break will be accessed as well.
Okay, I'm holding my action to keep Zyremar alive, so we don't all die before this all great idea resolves.
I'm not sure how much mana Lazarus has as well, but what I'm going to do is make him vulnerable to holy damage.
I don't have, I barely have any mana. I can't cast I can't cast a Loxa, for example.
Okay.
I can cast a Luminasa and a Holy, but I won't be able to do anything else.
Before you accept his movement, is that within engagement range? Before we commit ourselves to that? I want it to be not within Ophiocus' engagement range.
You're in his engagement range right now.
Yeah, I am, but we're having Lazarus move to what we're trying to get to be the edge of Ophiocus' engagement range.
So the line that I showed you previously.
Yeah, is that going to be within my engagement range as well?
No.
No? If you want to be up close, Lazarus, you can. That's the only way you can, I can use consume.
The reason his model is smaller than all of you, and he looks like almost like a young adult or teenage boy, is because he's Taru. So he needs to get closer to engage, just like a Hrothgar would, doesn't.
Okay, then all that means is that I currently can't react to help you, but once I get my turn, I can step back.
Oh, it's fine. If you're gonna ignore everything anyways.
I don't think ignoring is the right play.
I don't think so either, but what is our other option?
Lazarus, it's been your turn for a long time.
We don't live through the beams. No matter how we play it, we don't live through the beams.
You see, this is the problem I have every time, Steph. I have the first turn, and every time we do the freaking planning on my turn.
It's not just that. It's just I don't mind you guys strategizing, but the problem is when it starts to take 15, 20 minutes a turn, it's starting to like, and I don't want like those of you who are like tired to like lose it and then abandon in the middle of a session. That's the only reason I kind of say it's been a while. Let's make a decision, you know?
In this particular situation, it's we're trying to find a way out of a definite wipe, right? So,
I mean, well then.
Okay. All right. I'm doing what I think is the right play here, which is keeping Zyremar alive so we don't all die from the regular beam before we can do our actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we die to the orb, so it does 100. Everybody's above 100.
I'm not putting 2-minute timers on turn. That would be way too stressful for some of my fights. But I wish I could put like a ringing bell.
I
for
hope
5
to
minutes or
God
something.
that's not coming from Miss Mess who role plays for an
No,
hour.
it's Steve. It's Steve. No, but it's I want to put like a 5-minute, not even a timer, but just a little bell that starts to go.
He role plays a lot too. All right, that's it. That's my turn. There you go. Happy
Music like at the Oscars. It's funny. All right, Zevara.
You got the 100 for Zyremar?
Oh yeah, 200.
100 healing.
No, yeah, the healing.
So first thing,
it's one
I
short.
need to
God
spend.
damn it!
It is one short.
No. I have.
Damn it!
I have to do 100. That's the. But still, the fact that it's a 701 instead of 801, or 700, whatever.
Spiritus, which gives me.
Your turn ended, and it pulsed, which means that you all have Doom, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I use my action to cast a Omnis.
That being said, Easter, what you said earlier, if you manage to blast the thing, and cleanse yourself now, Doom will be cleansed.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it pulses again, it'll just put Doom back on you instead of dissolve. But I mean, you could potentially move, I guess, if you can suffer more damage. No, you can't. Okay, then at the very least, you won't have dissolve on you though, which means it'll be easier to dispel you.
Yeah, because I can't take 500 damage. Like even if I was fully healthy, moving down would kind of suck.
That's the problem. Is that we right now we either die to Doom or we die to the standard laser.
Yep.
We can't survive it, no matter what we position. I've been trying to fucking struggle my way through it, and no matter what anyone does with movement, we die. So it's just a matter of trying to end the fight, or we fall and another party comes in.
Do we have another party to come in?
Probably not tonight, but
It'll probably have to be another night.
Hey.
That being said, if we can't do it, cleaning up these gravity orbs would help a lot with the next party coming in.
Steph, can you do me a favor and make the sound?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's not an ascendant. I take it back. I take it back. Wait, that's the wrong one too. Got it. We're good. It's okay. Everyone stop
the
panicking.
Piano on his soundboard over there.
And I am ending my turn and reacting immediately.
Steve put a derp emote in. Lol. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. That means Steve subbed.
Yeah.
Zevara is going to look up at the thing that is possessing his friend.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to say, if you win, if you let us live, I will draw a map right here to show you where the piece that we know of is located.
Is that so?
Don't do it, Kupo.
Hi, Panda.
I am vast.
We will stay right here while I retrieve it.
Isn't deals with him how the jewels got in this place in the first place, Kupo?
I have held my end of it. I have slept for aeons.
Okay. I don't have enough mana to do that.
Tell me where he is.
I just wanted him to look at me, Steph. Steph, I want to literally exorcismus his face.
Okay.
And
That's
he
so
is currently
spiteful, I swear.
he's currently weak to holy right now, just so you're aware. Bam.
Wow, that was a Jesus Christ, that hits hard.
That was a lot of damage, Kupo.
The creature, as you like fire a blast at it, will tilt its head as if it's still waiting for an answer. It's not even like making fun of you. It's honestly just waiting for you to answer it. It doesn't seem to understand spite or anger or frustration.
Okay, are you gonna heal Zyremar a little?
You end your turn. Everything pulses. Nothing happens in this. Wait. What order does it go in? Top, bottom.
Middle.
Nothing happens
Top,
on the
bottom, middle.
You want me to, Kupo? Cause
He's gonna go down. That's all.
okay.
He should be at 900 wounds right now.
Yes.
But
Okay,
I
Kupo.
mean, we will
If you-
survive. He will go down, and if you want to damage instead, you can.
If
I
he
don't
goes
think I have
down,
the
I don't get
mana
my turn.
anyway, Kupo. Actually,
If he goes down, I don't get my turn. I'd go down.
what's my
No, he will go down as it is becoming your turn.
Oh, okay.
He has 900 health right now.
Right. So it'd be
Start 10
on
minutes.
my turn that we need to like end this.
Yeah.
if
Oh,
5
boy.
mana lower?
Is he still weak to holy?
He is weak to holy until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay. I will. I mean, there's nothing else I can do, so I might as well just hit him, right?
If there's nothing else to do. Because Carnan
Turn
can't
the
heal,
inner
right?
DPS loose.
No, because you don't have the mana to do anything else anyways, right?
Yep.
Shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
126. Boom. Take that
Okay,
to the
Kupo.
face.
I can. This is just big damage, right? That's just what we're doing.
Yep, that's all we can do right now.
Okay. So I'm going to do.
I'm anyways, so otherwise, even if you don't, like, I don't have any
My
more mana to heal.
Blaster. Non-elemental crit.
I'm gonna
Or
react
weakness,
and
I should say.
pop a dream potion.
Then
That you were gonna react and
enlighten.
hit him.
It's more damage if I hold it.
Okay.
Enlighten for 25 mana because I'm under 5%. And then I'm going to hold my bonus action until after I've used my reaction on Xanzus' turn. You good if I end?
Yeah, I'm good now.
I'll react. And my held bonus action triggers. Did I just... Sorry, that was the wrong person.
Not on Zyremar.
I'm rolling it on the map and I must have clipped. That's it, Kupo. That's all I can do.
Suppose it's all on me then, as he cracks his knuckles. Well, this is about... No, this is the maximum that the Raven stance can do. Let's start with a Palm Strike. Let's hit die first. Would have been a crit anyways. That is plus 75 at 3 feather stacks. I'm up to 4 feather stacks. Zahn will look over his shoulder to Zevara and say, "You really want to make a deal with the devil, huh?"
Oh, I just wanted him to look at me.
Ah, okay. Ever the spiteful.
Where to me?
Wow.
You've been seeing all the damage you've been pouring him into him, Steph.
Zahn will turn back and say, "Good. As long as we're all in agreement, we're not letting this thing know where he is."
200 damage to Zyremar, right?
No. I'm saying like I hit him 426, and then freaking
Yeah, I know, but I
Carnan
don't
hit
think I
him.
damaged,
No, I don't think you did either.
Okay.
He should be down with that.
Yeah.
Between Carnan to Xanzus, he should be down.
Yeah, he falls down to one knee.
I
No
didn't.
longer blocking the blasts.
I didn't consider this, Xanzus, but if you want to be the hero, etc., you might want to step forward. Because if we wipe and he possesses somebody, he's possessing Zyremar.
Yeah, I was planning on it. Stand back, old friend. Knowing this is the literal last-ditch efforts that they have against the enemy, you'll see Zahn rear his fist back and charge as much energy as he can into it, considering Raven's stance is at 4 feathers, and you'll hear like energy crackling as what I want to imagine is the monk limit break from LB3 from 14 as he
It's called Final Heaven.
As he cast his equivalent of Final Heaven into Ophiocus. Purely for roleplay's sake. That is a crit. Plus 100. What I can do actually, I've got one more hit in me. That was critical chaos. Okay. I'm at 0 stacks. Then I will end my turn and immediately react since I supersede everybody else. Everything else. Oh wait, no, I end the turn and then.
And then what?
Then
then beam goes out.
Beam goes out, yeah.
Blasts everyone.
Kills us all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got nothing left. Reactions?
Except for Carnan and you. No, you and Carnan will be alive after the beam.
I've got 3 dissolution stacks. I don't live.
I'm taking 500.
Oh, yep. The solution
400?
stacks. That's right.
All right.
Yeah, we all go down.
End my turn.
200 plus 1, 2, 3. Everyone goes down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys are sure.
At the end of the round, because
Zavara's-
everybody has to do.
Yeah, Zavara's the only
No,
one with any
we-
health
Oh,
left
yeah,
at
you're
this
right.
point.
Everyone goes down. Okay. You stepped forward. Okay. That charges the boss's limit break. A plume of cosmic smoke will just kind of pour out of Ophiocus and enter into Xanzus' mouth and eyes.
You will tell me where he is.
Joke's on you. Even I don't know.
The party will just kind of slowly see the smoke just kind of enter into Xanzus, and Xanzus' eyes turn a shade of white and his body become transparent as he is absorbed into the celestial Ophiocus.
Can I attempt the same sanctimancy roll to keep his conscious?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Fight him, Xanzus. Fight him. Don't just give in.
I know you guys will get me back.
Xanzus is absorbed into the cosmos that Ophiocus was absorbed into, and Ophiocus tilts its head at the party. Does anyone want to do anything before I continue?
I think I took my one action. I don't know if
Anyone else want to do something?
I don't know.
I'm giving each of you one last action. Lazarus successfully, by the way, I didn't tell you, wrapped
you.
Xanzus in like a tether of light. Carnan and Zevara, it's up to you. You don't have to like feel bad. This was difficult.
There's going to be another party coming into this fight, right?
No, depending on what you guys do, yes,
Okay.
for sure. They have to come in and save you guys.
So, as Carnan goes down, he's going to expel the last of his energy towards the Graviga orbs will still be active when they come in. So I want to see if I can try and damage those or take out one or something to help.
Okay.
So blue magic arcana for like a burst of energy, or
That's up to you.
okay. Actually, Carnan will, as he's falling, he will reach out, and since he's tapped into his lessons and things that he's learned in the tower, and focused a lot more on that, and he has remembered and practiced his lessons for Pray to the Faith. He will pray to the faith to Yojimbo to reach out, and as he swipes his claws, he goes down and try and get Yojimbo to slash through one of the orbs to kill it.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, that's my roll.
Nice.
You're praying to the faith to who?
Yojimbo.
Yojimbo.
Okay.
use his
That's a
his
high
katana.
roll. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yojimbo will manifest in the fight. Just kind of arena will darken, and he'll just kind of walk on with his katana and draw it. And slash both these Graviga orbs into nothingness, into dust.
It's up to you, Kupo.
All right, Zevara. What are you doing?
Deep in thought.
The area is still like inundated with Mako energy, right?
Yes, it landed on Mako energy since Zodiark is not desperately, but he's trying to figure out how the two energies work. So he's just expelling one, drawing in the other, expelling one, you know? The ease of which he can expel and the rate at which he can absorb is actually quite alarming to you as a Guado. But it should be expected from an Eidolon that's born of the concept of the cosmos.
All right, then I'm going to. Zavara's going to take a deep breath. This is very familiar surroundings for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to use the last of his mana to pull in to his breaking point all of the residual mist in the area that he can possibly pull in.
Okay, sure. Arcana. You could even argue like ascending if you're drawing all the Pyreflies into you.
Yeah, I'll try ascending. I think that makes more sense. Every time he's manipulated this, it's been through sending, so. All right.
Nice.
Yikes. All right, you draw all of the residual Mako energy within the air, which, to be honest, is a really cool idea considering you're Guado and considering it happened to land on Mako energy instead of, because if it was Nova, I would have said no, right? Unless you were Elizin, or, you know, some race from Nova. So I'm going to allow you to cast a free Exorcismus as a crit.
Oh, fuck.
Well then, okay.
Do it.
As you gather all of the Pyreflies around you, in their desperation to survive against whatever this creature is, you just kind of hurl their will forward.
All right. Am I just rolling damage? Or do I need to...
Yeah, you're just rolling damage. No hit die. Let's not chance the nat one.
Yeah, please.
All
right.
Oh my god.
Chancing the nat 20.
Fucking...
Already critting.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. So you guys were, I won't say exactly the amount, 50 to 100 health off.
Oh my god.
Which is why I didn't want to bring in the B team and have everyone die, and that's why I was giving you all an extra chance. Good job, Zevara. You blast Ophiocus in the face, and yeah, it causes Zodiark to just kind of shrug it off for a moment, but he'll blink, and in that moment he blinks, the possessed Eidolon will fade to be replaced with Ophiocus.
I have you. And now you will uphold your end.
Ophiocus will summon in the wells and depths of his power all of Zodiark's might and just kind of project it forward into the heavens. As he does so, he will fly into the sky, into the cosmos, and Novan energy will wrap around the party. Don't worry, guys. We're not gonna keep fighting. I'm just setting it up.
Okay.
You guys might want to follow your characters. As the party heads high into the heavens, into the cosmos, you'll look down and you'll see Zyremar just kind of looking up fondly, smiling at all of you, knowing that Ophiocus would not risk him.
You can do it.
As the party ascends into the cosmos, so will the form of Ophiocus, and boom!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If it's a
The rocks and the energized remains of Nova float as an asteroid belt in the skies where the planet used to dance with the Emerald Jewel. As Ophiocus takes off into the sky, you'll see tendrils of cosmic and Novan and Mako energy just kind of reaching out in multiple directions, pulling all of the rocks together and encircling them in some hybrid of all three magics combined. Not just Aeon energy, but something more melded with cosmic energy. As the energy encircles itself around the remains of the planet will begin to reform itself.
And justice will be done.
The party looks on in absolute awe as the cosmos are literally rearranged next to the Emerald Jewel. And just as the cosmos is about to be finished, just as the magic is about to continue, a voice will echo in the dark.
You. You who are stronger than I believed. Very well. Have your planet. In the end, I will consume you and them both.
Using the last of his strength, Ophiocus finishes the runic magic, and you'll see sigils just kind of imprint themselves on the floating rocks in the cosmos. I don't know if you guys can see. The chests.
Chest?
Yep.
Okay. As the cosmos is rearranged and as the energy just kind of pulses from Ophiocus, and as he completes the runic incantation, all of the chests in this area will become infused with Novan energy, and it'll be as if they were keyed.
Oh no.
Shit.
I love Thunder just popping in. Oh no.
This is
Okay,
my
guys, we just finished it. No problem.
Do you see the chests? I hope you see them.
I
an
see
orange
one in the
one.
bottom right
One.
corner.
I don't see any other than the orange one though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just see the one that's in the bottom right. Unless they're blended into the background and I just don't notice them.
You should be able to see them. Strange.
I see only one.
Where are they? Oh,
If you look,
what about now?
There they
Yep.
are.
yeah, they all pop.
My bad. Sorry. All of the chests in this area will behave as if they were keyed.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, there's a fucking black at the back.
There's a black?
Let's
Oh god.
go!
Ophiocus rears his massive body around. He'll look at the Warriors of Light for a moment, as his eyes just take on like a very sorrowful glance.
To soar through the cosmos. To bring back my home. I will forever be in your debt.
As he finishes his sentence, his body will literally snap in half. The pyreflies will just kind of explode out of him and be rearranged. As they are rearranged, they will turn into another creature. The same expression on Ophiocus' face remains as he fades into the cosmos. A look of just serenity. As the transformation is complete, the entity hovers above the party.
Well then.
Why do they always have to be so pretty?
You have bested a broken and sorrowful form. I am Zodiac.
Send me your votes for MVP.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice to have a image to the face.
Yep. Didn't expect to be so white.
He didn't spit out Xanzus as he was transforming by any chance.
Nope.
Nope.
I think it's
I
very
didn't expect
appropriate.
it.
You know, the infinite void, he's the aspect of it, but he's like a light style. I like the contrast.
He's
I think
so
it's appropriate.
pretty. He's
He
so
looks
pretty.
very. I like that he looks very alien.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was going for.
Very.
It's like an
almost
angel alien.
technological, but very also mystical at the same time.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah.
that kind of like the helm like or the head
Yeah,
shape
but then
reminds
he
me
has
almost of like
eyes,
a saucer
chest.
or something.
Yeah.
But
It reminds
Yeah,
me a
yeah.
lot of Eden, actually. That kind of
He's
like
very-
Yeah,
otherworldly.
I can see that. Yeah.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
that's a cool model. It's not at all
Okay.
what I was expecting, but I like it.
We don't know Amadeus.
Let me just get this zero gravity going, and I'm just gonna hop over to that black chest.
Send
You
me your
gotta
votes for MVP. Good job, guys.
You gotta do
Almost.
cheap black test. Gotcha.
Technically, it is a TPK. So I am probably going to put the others down and out. But there is another fight. This is the final
Phase
one.
2.
The planet is circling and reconstructing around you, and you are in this platform in deep space and facing Zodiac.
So, the three that are still on the floor, that are they out of it now? Is that the way we're gonna do it? Is that did I understand that right?
Yeah, I think so. Because if there's only one more, I think how it would work if there was more than two is you'd probably be out of the next one. You could probably be revived. But if this is only the second of two, then all three of us are probably out.
I was more talking about, like, I get it. We're not gonna be on the next fight. That's not what I was trying to say. Like,
The chests are part of the fight, Neil.
Oh. That's a big yikes.
Interesting. For sure.
I wonder if popping them would make it easier to fight.
They probably
Like,
add mechanics that you need
you
to
thunder.
defeat them. Yeah. They probably, I was going to say, they probably add mechanics that you need to do to fight them.
Xanzus' pyreflies were pulled into the mass and is still lost within. Technically, so is Ophiocus. Yes, his body split in half in space, mostly because I wanted like that moment of quiet where he just kind of looks at you and says thank you, and then snap as Zodiac just kind of emerges, you know? But no, Ophiocus and Xanzus are still in there somewhere, technically.
Okay, and so I know he was gonna overpower me to use more, but like I did get like a 45 in the beginning. Did that at least put some sort of a tether on Ophiocus at
The
all?
critical failure would have just
Wiped
negated
it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
That being said, Xanzus has a tether, which means that it'll be easier to get him back once you begin the journey to get him back.
Maybe I'll
But
need Ophiocus.
Ophiocus is going to be very, very difficult to save, I'm afraid. But I never say never in my campaign.
If the planet like reforms or whatever, and like in the same sense that like Wisp represents the Mako live stream, right? Maybe a smaller form, void of memories, without any real power, but at least some form of him may wander around on Nova, or be able to be coaxed out.
I have some people asking me if Zodiark has the entirety of the Nova stream in him. He does not, guys. I thought it was clear, but I'll clarify it. When Ophiocus flew into space, he was shooting out the energy everywhere. He was literally funneling it into the rocks and stone that create Nova.
It's been infused into the runic magic.
I mean,
if anything,
just look at the map.
If anything, Zodiark was interacting with Mako and Nova kind of like how Serpentarius was. He's trying to figure out how it works.
Yeah, right now, Zodiark is powerful because he's in space. So this is a little insane. But as far as like the Nova stream, no, he doesn't. He has a huge amount of Novan energy in him and Mako energy in him, but he doesn't have like it's nothing close to like it's not even like 5% of each planet. Like the energy was expelled by Ophiocus in order to recreate the planet, to the point where when Zodiark took over, he literally said, "Fine, have your planet," as in it's been dispersed. I can't do anything about it. You know.
Does that mean that all the Mako energy that Zyremar was taking to use in the ritual is back in Chrysalis?
It means that the Mako radiation that was used to pull these rocks together, the energy was expended and then returned to the planet.
So all
Mako energy will naturally radiate back to Chrysalis whenever it is expended.
Okay, so all the things that the Council of Sovereigns are worried about don't necessarily apply because the energy is dispersing back to.
Yes.
Well, I mean, other than the war.
So I was going to say that specific part of their concerns is fine now since it's gone back. Problem is Ophiocus could have just as easily lost the energy to Zodiark. That's why they didn't want to do that.
That's very true.
But no, that's gone. Now it's more about, well, Nova's coming back. So now it's like the continental implications of that on Chrysalis, and of course the political implications. There is literally no communication between the worlds now. And the last thing that Nova remembers, they were in a war against Chrysalis. So yeah, now comes the hard part. Well, this is the hard part. The alien angel in space. But
I think I actually have an idea for getting Serpentarius out, because he's still like it's still his faith, right? So it still represents the same thing, even though the Nova stream is back where it should be. Right?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Because if he's still himself, what you could do is you could send a Nova flight to him, right? And have it track him through the expanse and then pull him out that way. Not saying it would be easy, but you could probably use that.
He's your best friend. Let's find him.
Technically, Miss West, if you defeat Zodiark, yes. If the party defeats Zodiark, then technically it would free them.
But he's probably gonna run away like a little shit. But he's like heavy, or he thinks there might be a chance he loses.
It turns out that crushing the embodiment of space in space is probably going to be pretty hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I got wiped the floor with when he wasn't
Free
even.
space.
Yeah, he didn't even have half of his power yet, and he was messing me up.
I realized I missed a opportunity to breathe his fucking breath back in his face.
Oh, that would have been good.
I was like, I thought of it like a little too late, but I was like, I mean, it wouldn't have necessarily done a lot of damage because it probably deals cosmic damage, but
Oh yeah, you have that breath now, huh?
in
That's
typical
good.
blue mage, that's just like the standard blue mage fuck you to use your shit right back in your face. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
A cosmic breath? That's gonna be cool.
Definitely.
I wonder if it's like a. Oh, we'll see. I wonder if it like works like his, where it like pulses or something, or if it's more of a like cone-shaped gravity or something. Anyway, I'm excited either way. And I have my limit break charge, so if I don't die here, potentially I can learn something on the next fight. I don't think
That's
that's like ever happened though, that I just first cast in an actual like fuck off
Nat
boss fight,
20s.
nat 20 on the Lancet of all things.
Yeah.
Usually I
Lucky.
gotta like get the
Night, miss.
Good night.
Good night, miss.
Good
Anyway,
night. Oh, thank you guys.
that was awesome. I feel like I kind of got thrown into the fire for the RP at the beginning because some of them I knew what to expect. Some of the Zodiacs I didn't really, but I was looking at them going like,
Mm-hmm.
what
Actually
are they
wasn't.
talking about?
So this may sound weird, but even though Zeramis was one of the last ones, I was nearly certain that he was going to shatter his, because he, like when we heard the story about him, he was every time that we've heard him referred to, he was called the guiding star for his people, right? And so seeing Ultima kind of throw them into the trash and send them to Chrysalis, like either kill them or force them to evacuate to Chrysalis, would have really pissed him off.
Yeah.
So I didn't see him, like, he definitely wants revenge on us because we were kind of assholes to him, but
I did a lot better than I thought I would on the RP.
It's like
Mhm.
a proper judge too, to wait and hear all sides of the story before making a decision. So it makes sense that he would be near the end, because a judge would hear all perspectives before giving his judgment.
So I don't know how much of this map this fight is going to take up, what this is going to look like. But when I see a boss that big, I'm like, man, fight this shit on Georgie.
Very curious.
I'm curious. Sorry, go ahead.
I just said it's curious. Nothing else.
Oh, sorry, I was at the edge of my range. I'm curious if this is going to be more like a damn, son. It's a lot of ascension.
Is it on my computer?
Last place is
Not as always.
No, I usually am. I break character more than anybody else, I think. That's just one of my
it's about
things.
breaking character, staying in character more than it is like accents or embellished RPing. I gave Xanzus a bonus because he stepped forward and saved Zyremar. So
yeah, I got MVP too. Damn, thank you.
You did
Yeah,
awesome.
you
I
definitely lived up
really-
to your hybrid.
Yeah,
your
I
hybrid
really
nature.
felt like I was all over the bases and actually useful at everything I was doing too. Sometimes I have to fill like a certain role for a moment and I don't feel very strong at it. Damage is still sort of that for me. Especially when I'm out of range and I can't melee, but just because that's only because I haven't really learned a lot of damage stuff. Ooh, forging stone. Damn.
Xanzus is not dead, so his character slot is not free. It's frozen. Please.
Oh, I need to add. Where are we?